Oh.
Spiked her to the concrete floor and then proceeded to fire at her again.
I can't
so
believe this bitch got touchdown. That's fucked.
She was shot, burned, thrown, spiked against concrete from multiple floors up. So she has a concussion. She was that one was a brain hemorrhage. Hi. So she had to go into surgery. Multiple bullet holes, blood loss, blunt force trauma. Realistically, she should be dead.
Yeah,
but I don't want to kill Moxie.
No, she got possummed. Look, she just went limp at the right time. You know, saved the visceral damages for the fact that,
I did get
you gotta rip a limb off her.
medical on her. Oh yeah, you can't feel a pulse and she's basically brain dead.
Look, just now you have to like take a chunk out of the side of her head and put like some fucking fiber wear on her. So it's like, how are you working? She's like,
I need to figure out if I'm gonna do anything different to her model.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
if you're gonna do the model work, if you're gonna change up how she acts and everything, that'll be fucked either way. God, that's gonna be fucked either way. Oh god. Right.
Go in.
Yeah, I'm making sure I got all my stuff set up. Okay, God.
Start shaking people.
Yeah. But it's fine to tell everyone to go roll play. Yes, work.
It has
Forever work.
It's been quite some time.
It's okay. It's been like 2 weeks. Yes, I know.
Since you've been that outfit. Since you've been in that outfit.
To come to work. I mean, I could.
I
Totally wear my suit. I'd look pimpin' as fuck. Ugh.
Oh.
Let me poke you.
Oh, sorry.
The library?
What?
Is this the library?
Yeah, that's the library. It's in there.
Okay.
That's strange little bot. I'll change the title later. It just opened, so I'll come back here like in a little bit. Well, this is also a place to visit, just in case. It's called the Silver Keep, I believe. Alright, let's see what this place is all about. Thanks, levels. This place seems to be battle arena. Don't mind if I do. City of Inventions. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here.
Oh yeah, I know your virus. Huh.
Maybe at one point you might be able to, or might need to use it.
Most of your stuff is data. I might be wrong on that.
Need to. Sides up.
A plane.
I'm on my feet.
I
I'm
need
on
3
my
pairs of cocaine a month and a wolfing combo. So,
Did you want them?
Your size again, it will go back to regular size. I think that's good. I think I'll be okay. I think. I don't really use that often because I have the problem of not hitting teammates.
Ah, I see. Friendly fire.
Okay, my tongue got slip away. I have sparred against Fumi many times, so...
How do you fight, by the way? Are you
I actually won many times,
front line,
so...
back line?
It's fine.
I'm multi-role. I have
I'm gonna go
a sight that can shoot that gives a range, close range. So I can attack from any range, basically.
I'll be back.
Nice.
And that wasn't a gentle.
Normally, in every battle I've been in, I usually stick back because we have a big Roshan who normally hits you if you try every battle I up close. So my up close, my close range battle isn't necessarily the best.
Okay.
I see. Okay, well, if you want, I can try and keep them away from you. I'm more of a role filler.
I've been getting better.
How's the water doing? How's the water? That's a thing.
That's a thing?
There's a cat here.
Another thing.
They're gonna show up behind me. I know they are.
I'm able to have wings while fully turning myself into a bat.
Give me a second.
Well, I mean, I can. Oh, well, not currently, but I am sometimes able to bring out the wings and the tail. But that's about it.
I had to look up Barb to see you.
You just have to start figuring out on focusing on other sections of the body.
Why is that thing so big? Why is what so big? The scanner. The scanner is so huge.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
There it is.
Why is those cat nose like a German nose? What? Alright, effects. Got here? You know what? Got here?
No, it's fine. Oh wait. Oh wait. I should let
Turning into a cat.
Whoa, look at the hammer. Oh.
What?
He had a yarn ball. I sprinkled it with catnip. I have to.
Wait, where was this spring? Wait, when the heck was my brain going
Especially if I know Puna might eventually. I don't want to be so cornered.
Well, that's something Bio should do to you. I should pet you.
What?
What?
They make funny noises. They make funny noises if you pet them.
That is an absurd drop. Don't you dare fucking drop. That is an absurdly large bioscanner. Your ass is not getting any bio data with that thing. You're scanning the planet with it.
I will say, I like their outfit.
Anyway, I guess for starters, I'm a blade singer wizard. I came from a world called Sabinia, and I'm a wizard by trade, so I cast spells and learn spells, but my niche is that I'm able to replace my staff or book with a sword as my casting focus.
Wow.
That is the kind of weapon I want to get. I haven't been able to find where to
From
get
what I
it besides
understand,
going online,
from what I do know,
I have a 30%
Wizard
chance of
Elder Tale.
succession.
That's what it was called, right? Yeah. There was one hidden class that kind of was similar, so I guess in your instance it would be called Blademancer.
I don't think I've ever heard of that class. I think that's one that's unlocked over time through a quest line.
If I could get something like
Either way,
that, I could replace all my weapons.
One minute. Is I'm able to cast certain abilities and traits via this, I guess, subclass. So that way I'm mobile and actually able to join the fight in front of people. But it doesn't help the fact that I'm incredibly not of I'm not bulky. I don't wear armor. I can't wear armor, otherwise I can't cast period. Or if I get hit period, it's that's going straight into my straight into me. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But where I lack in physical durability, I make up for in firepower.
20, 19, 18, 17.
We have a huge majority of a bunch of different classes within our guild. I'm just one of the monks among the party, which is supposed to be a warrior class, or what you would say a off tank.
That's pretty cool. You fight with your fists.
Oh yeah, most monks can't really use any heavy armor. We have to rely on actual clothes, or well, we could use leather armor if we want to, but that's about it. But we usually use our fists, sometimes our feet, and we even use certain skills that require MP, but we're not the biggest NP. The biggest NP reliant class.
That is really cool.
Gonna do something real quick. I'll be right back.
They were a very talented melee-focused person. Sweetheart out of it, though. Absolute sweetheart. Didn't really want to fight if it wasn't super necessary.
No.
I have a fondness for monks as well. Punching shit is just gonna be fun all the time.
I can agree, but sometimes it can be a real bitch, especially if you're having to face someone like a summoner. Trust me, it's
Punch
real
the summon,
pain.
and then punch the summoner harder.
It becomes even more difficult when that summon is blocking every single attack, and you have to work around it.
Just punch the summon, and then if you think about it, you don't run out of mana by punching, but they run out of mana by summoning.
You know what? You make a fair point. You make a fair point. I didn't think about that.
Oh,
Just
is that Thorn?
Just blasting their reserves, and then what are they gonna do when you get close? They can't fireball, they can't shoot with a ray. The best they can do is whack you with a stick. Probably. If they got a sword, then they'll probably hurt, but like, it's gonna be way better than, I mean, it's way better than them having mana, being able to cast close range spells that isn't summoning shit.
fucking here.
Yeah.
there.
But it is also, I am kind of also broken when I combined the monk class with the wolf thing, which
It should be fine. We've settled our beef. Hopefully, if it starts causing shit again, I'll go under disguise. I'll go into disguise under the name Bree.
such as like a guardian
Yeah, just so you know.
armor set, or especially when it comes towards other skills, and they're more
I'll just go under disguise now.
and physical
I think he looked at you and then he went that way.
and
At least he knows how to challenge someone else out of the arena.
yeah, we pretty much just have the lowest. Most wolfings usually have the lowest MP potential, but we make up for it for being more physical reliant, which is surprising when no one really chooses Wolfbane and Monk. That when combined with the two, make for a disgusting kind of loadout.
I have a dreaded feeling that that guy wearing a jacket's about to do some very similar stuff that's up my alley.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like,
Minori? Yeah.
needless to say, where I make up for my physical endurance, not only just for casting focus, but speed. I'm a very fast fast. I'm very, very fast. I would say I'm confidently faster than my brother at times.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh,
I'm
dog.
guessing you want me to look at the one with the electricity.
Yes, Mama Nara uses a very long range of electrical attack. She is a storm that is approaching.
No, you're fine.
But you were talking shit about me.
Ooh, who are you?
Nobody in mind.
Is your name also Kai? Because I was talking about my brother.
No. Silas.
Yeah? Your name's Silas?
Silas, are you picking bully fights over here? Is that what your buddy doing? I told you to introduce it. Okay, actually, I'll introduce him.
I literally just did.
Oh, well, name's Silas Manifold. Good to meet you.
Silas Gallion. Like I said, nice to meet you. I see you're,
Yeah.
Are you also an age?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not what I was thinking.
Yeah, understandable.
I was gonna say one of us needs a change, but it looks like...
But here we are.
I was gonna say I think one of us needs a change, but I think one of us wears the other side of the magical category better.
How can you do this?
I have burning hands.
What?
I shoot
This is my son.
plasma. Isn't that like... Yeah, I was feeling that the waves off that one a little bit.
Super hot. That's what you're about to ask.
That's the idea.
Yeah, impressive. My brother is able to use Hellfire, which is sort of similar. Not really, to a science degree.
He wants to pick up a fight with you. That's what he's trying to do.
I mean,
Believe me when I say I'd rather not fight you. I'm not challenging shit. I'm just a mage.
I've been
Got
rusty
nothing to
these
prove.
past few years.
Silas, what is that behind me? Silas, what the fuck is that?
Carnotaurus.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know, nor do I care. I'm just looking for someone to shake off the rust with. That's all. Doesn't have to be anything more or less.
I may have obliged you if it wasn't for the fact I am needing to head to a contractual obligation in about 4 or 5 minutes from now, unfortunately.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Worth a shot.
Nah. Well, you know what? Tell you what, Silas. If I'm in the area... There you are! I was waiting for you to come around.
Oh.
That's my brother. If I'm in the area again, how about we shake off the rest together? I don't mind hearing it.
Feeling Ori's weakness.
Alright.
Oh, looks like it's a date.
Whoever in there is the head of security is going to die by my...
Alright. Let some people trickle in over here at the Wicc.
Dylan is also a infernal corrupted person, so
Hell yeah.
share that. But yeah, you're free to go in and say that I'm turning in some paperwork.
I was really getting used to that. I was really getting used to porting me everywhere. It is making me thirsty.
So I have a question about the pocket ladder. How big can the pocket ladder get when it's not pocket sized?
Isn't it like, you know?
It doesn't say. I
It's
think
a standard
it's a
size
normal.
ladder, I think. So yeah, it's like 10 foot or
I
something.
do
isn't it?
believe.
And this is insulated
what is
because
a
I do a lot of
standard ladder?
electrical work.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's can be made in wood.
It also takes a couple seconds for it to unfold.
Oh, well, look who it is.
Compressed, so it'll take a couple seconds for it to unfold into a proper ladder. It's not
It looks maybe possibly like a standard size ladder is actually between 6 feet and 10 feet.
Yeah.
It depends on if you're looking on what kind of ladder it is.
What are
I
you
guess.
filing a complaint about?
Is it okay, I'm asking Dylan a question. The ladder is apparently 10 feet tall. When it's fully extended and not pocket-sized. I do not know if it's made of wood.
How many healing swabs? do you get?
compliant.
Healing swabs.
How many?
How
The healing swab things that are on your.
Well, we're gonna have to file a complaint about how small Mitsu is.
Healing swabs are a healing item we sell. 200 credits.
Healing swab? We have stopped that.
14.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could wear like platform shoes. I know that there's an
did you ask how
entire
much they were?
subset of like shoes that are like that tall.
How many you get
For,
whenever
like,
you buy them?
The Japanese.
Is it just one?
I would imagine it's a pack.
I think they're wondering how many's in each pack.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See, you fixed the entire condition yourself, and then you want to file a complaint. Played yourself.
Because I may or may not be getting ready for something in the near future that some people might know about.
Yeah, you can't normally do that in here, though, remember?
170 per pack. And 200 credits is one pack.
Oh, it's kind of nice.
It's basically a bag of cotton balls that have been made healing magic. I think that's the amount for a bag of cotton balls.
So I'm gonna buy my first bag of holding.
Congratulations.
Pocket ladder. And a bag of the healing swabs.
You know,
Go get those.
I will say buy a regular ladder as well as like the pocket ladder, just so that you can do the joke of like pulling a ladder out of the bag slowly.
I would say friend.
Yeah, don't worry about Mitsu, she's like that.
850 credits total.
Okay, I have the little tap thing. I'll go over to the register. The little tappy thing.
That's just the total.
How much?
850. 500 for the bag, 200 for
Stop walking on the counter, Valera.
swabs, and 150 for the...
Okay. Bag.
That's not gonna stop them, you know
Swabs.
that.
Pocket ladder. I know it's not.
I will do the tap thing with my little tool
You just
here.
invited them to do more stepping everywhere.
You're good.
Oh, great.
Thank you.
Just gonna tuck the other 2 items into the bag of holding.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
And it goes inside the jacket.
Okay, I guess I won't sit where you for accidentally bonking your tails.
That's her own fault. She knows it.
Somebody wanting a drink, though.
There's a hell of a lot of times.
I thought Ader might have already gotten to you. What can I get you?
Going well for the vocabulary. Can we help?
Can I just get a lemonade, please?
I was wondering.
Do you want regular lemonade, strawberry lemonade? I think we also have grapefruit.
I'll take strawberry.
You want management?
Nom.
Yes, yes. I
If you put down the
put in
finger,
an
probably
application
hit that ring
before
right there.
last week. I was wondering if I got a response. Well,
I can only bite knuckle, and even then,
Someone has gotten
Not
on our
really.
comms and they are asking
you
ahead
know,
for
when
you
you
right now.
curl it in your lips, so your lips cover your
Alright.
teeth. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I kind of try to do that, except can't do that with the saber teeth, but I can do that to.
Apparently, you just had some paperwork to fill out and turn in, and now you'd work here.
No, not an actual bite.
oh, I swear I'd already handed it in.
Somebody tasked me to
It gets like that, trust me. Like, my hiring process here was the same kind of
I did
thing.
the books on Magitech.
Okay.
But you say that my teeth would hurt if I bit
Well, if
those
I need to
things,
hand
what
it in
are they made
again,
of?
then more than happy to do so.
Well, I
That's a
mean,
good
yeah,
question.
it does always help to make sure you've kept a copy about anything you've done ever.
Probably titanium.
Because, you know,
Oh, yeah,
the world
of
is
course.
like that.
Mm.
I'm sure,
Yes,
like,
contracts and
Dylan
such.
will be-
Don't hurt the dog.
Always good to keep a
They're
copy.
not sober.
Yeah.
Do you want some mint in it too?
Sure,
mean-
I'll take mint.
I have bit a bunch of metal creatures before that are durable like titanium.
As for
Rip them.
that,
I mean,
But
each
yeah.
one of them.
One strawberry lemonade,
There's more I can say about it.
Yeah, how much?
which is
You've gone through, if
5
you've
credits.
been through an interview process already, and it's just a paperwork thing. I'm sure
Yeah.
with that and then a double check, you'll probably be more than happy
Welcome to
to
the crew.
receive the blessings of being hired.
I mean, congratulations upon biting titanium isn't pleasant, but I do it during combat.
Also, give it a thing.
Says here, elixir of the fire.
I'm talking about how when I'm training, a meditech is holding him.
Yeah.
There's also a reason why there's a time set at the door of my room.
Yeah.
Sometimes don't watch it.
Let it go.
I was the best random.
They're OCD and you're triggering them. Stop it. They're like the most relaxed kind of OCD where they're probably much more neat freak than OCD.
It's gonna be interesting when I just like
I think you're probably more of a neat freak than true OCD. True OCD is actually very scary. Okay, liking things neat and orderly is different than OCD. OCD is when you literally cannot stop doing something.
that's the reverse of OCD.
I mean, if you want to, but you did explain it in a way that
I don't know if I have that kind of
Yeah, it's a bit. It's different over here.
Attention deficit, learning disorders, motor disorders, schizophrenia, catatonia, bipolar. Yeah, it's been involved for a while.
Still needs to be taken with a grain of salt because it's ever evolving and ever learning. I think there are some things in it that are so specialized that you have to be specialized in just that area, like autism diagnosis. Who needs to diagnose it correctly?
The DSM helps with a broad range of understanding of
I was gonna say like how a doctor can tell that you broke your leg,
but you might need a bone doctor. The actual name has left my brain.
An osteo specialist.
Yeah, an osteo specialist to fix your broken leg.
I only know the word osteo properly, specifically because I literally have to have an osteomancer to help me heal myself properly. I can deal with the flesh, like mending works on me like that. Can't fix my bones properly though, so I have to rely on them.
do that? Because calcium? Because bones are technically rocks.
Technically it's a subset of it, yeah. But I mean, think
But
about it
also
in any
bones
way,
aren't
shape, or
just
form.
calcium.
Yeah, it's the way that any molecular build is.
I didn't know I had this thing.
It's how the molecules are set up.
All assumed I was diagnosed. So
It's a weird world we're in.
But yeah,
Especially
it's a whole thing.
There'd be more spatial niches around, but apparently not a lot of people actually properly study spatial theory.
There's one person, it's like they had autism, and every doctor they go to assumed they
Man, I keep forgetting there's like 2 pages of just like substance and addiction related disorders in the DSM-5. I mean, cannabis in and of itself, even though it's used for medicine, also has an entire subsection devoted to it. Which is funny.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone knew except them.
Well, you know,
no one
it's
ever
one of those
diagnosed it.
things. Addiction is an interesting one because technically you can get addicted to anything mentally.
Yeah.
It's physical addiction that's a little
I
different.
think I am prone to
What about
addiction because I have
being
very
addicted
low
to addictions
tolerances to
itself?
things.
Having a low
addict
tolerance to
addict.
something does not mean that not mean that you're prone to being addicted to it. It means that you have a low tolerance for it. So you could have a low tolerance. You could also even have an allergy to it.
Exactly. Exactly. Being addicted to having an addiction. Like, you need to have addictions. And add all the addictions.
I can't eat.
Because your addiction is addiction.
My upbringing and my species.
Some of that is allergy. So, to circle back around to the very beginning of this conversation, the reason that most dogs can't eat chocolate is not because they are incapable of processing it. They are highly allergic to it.
Yeah.
And in that case, with
even on it from the young age, they'd be able to eat it.
What kind of Jamba Juice is that motherfucker on?
Maybe not. It depends on if they were born with it.
There's 2 of them.
And it depends on how intense of an allergy it is. So even in humans and in my species, people can be deathly allergic to something from birth. With you have plates on your paws.
It's been there for a while.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol. Shame.
I didn't notice till my hand was here.
This is the moonshine. Like a moonshine.
Oh, hi.
Almost 100%.
Oh,
Remind me the universe hates me.
What do you serve milk in a bar? I mean, maybe for drinks.
Because we make coffees.
We also make coffees and lemonades.
Yeah.
And I'm officially sick and tired of having to move all these things around.
Oh yeah, did you just... Yeah, you hit the special one.
I hit the special button because nobody has any drinks anymore.
True. How's it going? Welcome to the Vocarium. How can we help?
Well, I don't really need anything. I was just...
So there are people where I'm from that are allergic to chocolate, but there are also normal human beings that are deathly allergic to chocolate.
I don't know if I can read it.
Wow, congratulations. You have found ambience to enjoy.
I do like the style
I
of it
can't
so
eat
far.
a lot of things.
I'm buying you
I might be able to because the list might not be fresh. But then I also realized just because I haven't grown up eating a lot of them, it kind of made me from an allergy
We do also have a variety of other areas to explore outside. Greenhouse. There is like a small market area.
It does, but it also isn't always the case. It could just be that you haven't...
Well, that's more like a performance
That
area,
you haven't... That even if you were to start eating some of them now, you might be able to eat them a little later. You just have to start small.
Put it simply, when I went to that way stuff, showed up here, I wasn't expecting such a
I mainly
grandiose
just
place
ate,
to be, with all due respect.
raw meat or salted
But
meat.
I'm pleasantly surprised, so.
Yeah, so that's mostly what you're used to. That's why you can't handle a lot of spices, but it is possible to handle... I know for a fact that it is possible for
No, it makes sense.
feral versions of what you've told me your species
what I
are.
expected, I guess.
Yeah, it is possible for them to handle more spices than you'd
was
think.
expecting smaller. I guess that's
Smaller amounts of them, but I know this for a fact.
do enjoy. Please don't damage the books, and we do have rentals for them if you would like to take any home.
No, we'll see.
Feel free to
No, I
ask.
probably will not. It is my first day being here. I'd rather not have to keep track of anything.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Understandable.
To a place.
There's nothing more happy than me reminding myself every time that we don't have to chase after the books, that they're just blessed, like they're
come
just
back.
enchanted to come back. I'm like, thank you. We
They
don't
just
have
come
to
home.
Chases.
A returning enchantment is actually rather easy to do.
Yeah. I'm just also glad that the L space isn't completely wild in there. So.
You kidding? The books will teleport themselves from the front desk back to their spots on the shelves.
Exactly. That's what L space does. Words have power, even more so when the words themselves create spells, and the spells have power. So you have a feedback loop of energies, and then you pack all of that energy together into a small space like a book, and then put that, like a small battery, next to other batteries, you create a supercell, and that's a library.
That's why a lot of people don't use compressed storages for library storage. Because it leads to many conflicting
Gotta get back to my training.
I'm good. Even storage items is not recommended to keep more than 100 books in a single space, especially magic books.
Yeah, well, most people these days don't know jack shit about it. Huh? Well, it's okay. There's a difference between just taking magical tomes and packing them together, and then actually having a dedicated library for them.
And there are some mundane books, like the Magitech books don't always have spells in them.
Yeah, but they pick it up. It's like magical background radiation.
It is, but that might help. That might help soften some of it. And the truly, truly dangerous stuff is not in the library. I don't know where Dylan has it. I don't want to know.
Yeah, she's probably personal collection. Yeah. I mean, it'd be the same.
Well, I mean, the whole
for me,
thing is her personal collection, but
if I had any dangerous
stuff
spells
is like
that
in
I
a
knew,
vault
I would
somewhere.
keep them in page. I wouldn't leave them lying around in any old book.
Yeah, the dangerous stuff, I think there's a vault that Dylan and Babel have that is like segmented correctly that keeps dangerous stuff safe.
I gave them a storage safe as well, dimensional safe, that they can store things in.
I'm sure that there's several different. They have several different ways to do
She
things.
opens her pouch and puts out a book. This is where I store all my dangerous books.
In a book?
She opens it to a page in the middle, and you see there is a single page that is deeper than it should be.
I'm gonna stop asking questions.
Yeah.
Why don't you just carry that with you?
Makes sense. They do spatial stuff. Like folding space in on itself makes complete sense there.
Well, she is a spatial mage.
Types of books.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
She enchanted an earring that looks exactly like the ones Pyre usually wears to be a sort of improved bag of holding.
Because it's not.
But now Pyre reaches up to her ear to grab things and it looks weird.
She doesn't technically have to. She could just think and hold out her hand and it will appear in her hand. She doesn't actually need to touch the item. I thought I told her that.
You might have, and she might have interpreted it wrong. I'll make sure that it's cleared up when we go home. I have a necklace now that does the same thing.
Oh, bonus then.
But I have it tucked under my clothes because that's easier.
Smart thing to do. Store things the right way.
The best perk.
Well, and since all I have to do is think about it, and oh look, there's my phone.
I think the best perk of these is you can organize them with just a thought. You don't actually need to reach in and organize them like a bag of holding.
You're supposed to organize bags of holding? I just reached in and sort of felt around and found the thing.
If you have volatile components in there, they can accidentally mix.
Just shove things into
I don't know. You look like you're waiting for someone to help you with something. What's up?
I have a book.
You want to check it out for the week?
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, sure. It is 50 credits for one book. And I'm assuming you have not checked out books with us before. A credit is a copper.
Money here.
Yeah, I have money, don't worry.
No, I've not checked out the book before. This is my first time.
Okay, so treat it like you would any other library book. Don't let it get damaged or destroyed. This is the owner's personal collection, and if anything bad happens to the books, she will curse you, and then that one will curse you just because she can. So treat the book very
I would rather
nicely.
not be cast, so good to know.
And if you can't make it back here next week to return it, the book will return itself.
It sounds very fancy.
Magic.
But good to
Risk enchantment, yeah.
Here you go.
Alright, you're all set.
Thank you.
That book is yours to keep for a week. Ugh.
I'll help you study it later.
Have any bags?
Yes.
I could have put it in a bag for you.
It's fine. I wanted to switch back to my wings anyway. I can't really carry things like that. Besides, she's got the bag of holding.
Where's Steve?
Hey, when I was using a bag of holding, I kept it in my pocket and jokingly called it a pocket of holding. Nobody understood.
Sleeve between their breasts for some reason.
Well, you also have large sleeves.
The bra of holding.
It's weird.
You can also quite literally enchant a bra to hold things.
I've got my sleeve.
I want to do that.
Pretty nice.
For Christmas one year, we gave somebody a bag that they keep tucked in their bra to have a pseudo bag of a bra of holding. I can say words.
I could technically just use an inventory space, but I prefer having a physical bag or item.
Well, if I didn't have a physical item, I wouldn't be able to call things forth because my magic is stupid.
That is magic.
I can't use my magic, that's my problem.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. Because if I knew, I could probably undo it.
I mean, yeah.
Because I know my magic is there, but I cannot access it to use it. Basically behind a door that had the door handle removed and then the whole thing welded shut. If I knew how that happened, I would undo it. But I don't know how that happened.
Don't have anybody check you over or anything like that?
The people that have can't find anything wrong with.
Oh.
It's there, I just can't reach it. Not unless I'm, in a really bad situation. And then I don't really remember what happens.
That's odd.
I've been told it's very scary to see.
Yeah.
Sounds like it might be some kind of mental block. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what Ader said. But I have no idea. I'm very weird. Especially by where I'm from standards. Well, I appreciate that. But no, it's kind of a mental block, but I'm not sure I'm the one who put the mental block there, if that makes any sense.
And surprisingly, as much as I know about the mind, I don't know shit about people that fuck with psionics.
That's kind of like someone put a seal on it that only gets released in certain conditions.
I think that is exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure what put a seal on it is something that is out of mine and everyone else's control. So that's fun.
Magic bullshit I don't understand.
You'd probably need an Ascended or Divinity to deal with it.
You'll learn.
Magic do be like that.
And even then, that might not be the solution.
Shit about magic.
I am teaching this one. Slowly. But I get there.
No, psionics are weird and don't make a lot of sense.
Yes.
To me.
Yes, they don't.
They are strange. I only understand how they can apply to spatial theory.
All I know is that it means Stripes can use fire, and that's all I've got.
My masters.
How that's different from Pyre using magic for fire, I don't know.
I think Stripes uses a kinesis ability, a psionic ability.
Yeah, that's what he says. He has pyrokinesis. Is that the right one? Is that the thing where you just fire whoosh? I thought so. I know Pyre's is powered by magic, and it's a little different from mana because of where we're from. It's a little different, but it's close enough.
I know that my understanding of spatial mana and spatial magic does not apply across all the boards in the metaverse.
Yeah, same with Pyres.
Don't properly study it.
And it could just be that the rules, if they're from a different dimension, it could be that the rules are different. The magic where we're from comes kind of from our planet, in a sense, partially.
That's
so
kind of common across the universe, I find.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I only know how it works where I'm from. I don't know how that connects to how that relates to where it works everywhere else. So I try not to talk about it too much because it confuses people. All people really need to know is that I understand runes, I understand Magitech, and I know how to get Magitech components that are really easy to work with.
I don't understand Magitech.
It's technology that is powered by magic or something similar.
I just don't understand technology.
I know, we're working on that.
I see.
I think I'm starting to understand how
I don't understand it more than I said.
Welcome to education. The world is a place where you constantly learn.
I'm always learning.
To be fair, I think that they're originally from a realm that's a lot more medieval in terms of technology. Yeah,
I was just raised in a subspace without access to technology.
Never mind, they were just sheltered like I was. But my world technology was not something you could be sheltered from.
I was literally isolated from space itself.
Yeah, that would do it. I wasn't isolated from space, I was just kind of... I don't know.
It's okay, I grew up in Zephyra.
Kept from people? I think that's the worst outcome of them all.
Yeah, it kind of be like that.
Though there are times that Orlando Soccer gives Zephyra a run for its money with its chaos and trauma. Different kind of chaos and trauma, but it is still chaos and trauma.
Never going? Okay.
Yep.
I have to clarify,
Zephyra
because I've
is
already...
a shithole of hopes and dreams, where you can obtain anything. You just gotta get real fucking lucky.
It sounds like
You can! But you're also very likely to just get shot walking down the street.
It's true.
That's why.
Whereas in Orlando Soccer, you probably... Whereas in Orlando Saka, you're probably not going to get shot walking down the street, but you might run into a demon or a kaiju and get destroyed that way.
Yeah,
Also,
or the
shadow
tax
government. Or the tax rate. And also weird shadow government that does shadow government thingies. So it's about 6 of one, half dozen of the other. They're both screwed up, just in different ways.
I don't think I've ever been to Orlando Saka.
Orlando Saka is below the Wicarium.
I've only been up here.
Up here is better.
Okay, since we should go. I'd rather avoid cities.
I mean, they're fine to visit certain parts of them. If you can get straight to those parts.
In and of itself as a city is kind of nice, but at the same time, yeah, you got to be cautious about how you act around it, considering surveillance state. Like, you go into the city and, like, go looking for security cameras. If, like, the greatest joke ever is take it, like, sneak alcohol in, take a shot every time you see, like, a security camera. You'll be passed out before you even make it down the main street.
Yes.
Because I only ever hear about Saphira.
Okay.
That's because that's where most of the people we interact with hang out, but there are other cities on this planet, it's just we don't go to them very often. Fire and I lived, before we lived on the ship with Nikki, we lived in a city not far from Orlando Saka. Or not Orlando Saka. Not far from Saphira. It was a nicer city.
Just to watch everyone.
That's just they're the ones that most people visit, but there are others. They do exist.
Oh boy. Oh. I'll be right back, chat, and I'll switch to MU.
Awfully quiet tonight.
Pipe bomb!
It's awfully quiet tonight. You know what? I'm gonna death flag at your at whatever next most significant event that you have for your character.
Oh my god, we're death flagging? I can kill someone.
Oh fuck, not good up.
Reina or Kibo?
One of them.
You should do it to Reyna, 'cause she is gonna die soon.
Damn.
Are you sure?
Technically.
By technicality. I should totally start doing things like, guys, I can't wait to go home to my wife and kids. Or wife and kid.
I unironically did that to one of my characters once, and it actually fucking worked. I didn't want it to, though.
I should start doing that as Reyna. I should casually say stuff like that. Like,
yeah, that's how Alexi,
oh man.
That's what I did like a day or two before he died. For Alexi, I was like, he was getting real sick and tired of the people he's fighting on one side. So he turned to the other soldier guys in the phone. And he's like, you know, I had a girlfriend that, which is true. So like, I think I'm gonna propose to go back. So we did. But actually, no, you're not dying, I'm dying. Really? Well, I was also dying. That's just what it is. Let's go.
Cool.
Alright.
We can go Skyport, or we can go Waystone. Either way.
150? 150! Look at you. Got it? Good. I'll just be beginning. I'll be fine. I'm just trying to think which route would be better. Do I want a long walk with you for now over the wasteland? Wasteland? Yeah.
I'd say that was a good trip to have fun. I don't sense anybody that I normally recognize. Guess I was busy.
Hold your hand up. Hold your hand up.
I don't.
Hand up.
Balance it with other things.
I will give
It's
her the
nothing
dew, but I
bad.
will give her specifically the Baja dew, and we'll hope that that tastes better.
Oh, it's colored like my sister.
You know you want it.
Wow.
I'm assuming you put the credits on the counter.
Fine,
Oh,
I will
right, yeah,
put
credit. I
the
did.
fidget toy right there.
Yeah, credits.
You totally did, it's fine.
One of those little cube ones. Every side's got something new and different to do on it.
I'm fully ready. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Kibo.
I apologize if we have a second fox like creature running around hyperactively. Valera said that I should give her the dew, so I gave her the Baja dew. Let's see how that.
They're asking what drew
You know, I have been made aware that, like, Mountain Dew is going to be making a new flavor soon, so the curse of the fucking flavor will soon be upon someone.
Lovely.
On personal taste.
You know what that is, right?
I say it's sweet.
I don't like Mountain Dew.
Well, no, the fact that people still drink it even after they openly admitted in court that a rat would be dissolved to the point you wouldn't know that it was in the drink if one fell in during bottling is a terrifying fucking thing.
Is that why it tasted like battery acid?
It's sweet, but it's very.
Well, no, right. Any and all, like, sodas
Not that I know what
are
that
so
tastes like, but-
acidic that they will actually cause damage to you. But they have so much sugar in them to counteract the flavor.
Yeah, it's like one of those things
If you drink them in excess, especially. But
well, yeah. Okay, it's why food critics always have cola with them, because after they eat at a restaurant, they will drink the cola because it is so acidic that if the food wasn't prepared right or is wrong, it will kill the bacteria, so they don't get sick.
Physical. I didn't have to eat for the most part.
That's really useful.
Yeah, it's just an interesting factoid to know. Got lots of weird facts.
Is that why drinking lemon lime soda helps when you have a stomach virus? Or when you're just really nauseous in general?
I mean, I'm assuming the fact that any soda you drink when you've got, like, an upset stomach would normally be because it allows you to burp without triggering your gag reflex because your body expects to burp because of carbonation.
Could be.
Do I need to crush that thing that's crawling on you?
Oh my goodness.
I was
They
gonna
seemed friendly with it a few seconds
nice
ago.
get the little
What
guy
is
a
it?
treat.
It's not one of the fucking coins, is
No,
it?
it looks like I just
Fuck.
saw you reacting to something crawling on you.
When someone says there's something crawling on a person, I get worried about it being one of the fucking coins.
Okay.
No,
It's
it's
like,
like color for a coin.
Stop fucking getting prepped up. No, where is it?
I figured out what they are. Yeah, you
It is a
think
creature,
you're-
but it is not a coin. It's too dark for a coin.
Do you guys have anything bug friendly? If I'm
What do
giving the
bugs
little
eat?
guy a
Fruit,
treat, what do you
right?
need?
Bugs eat everything.
Depends on what the bug eats.
I have.
Usually, like,
Well, I have meat. I have berries. I have nuts. I carry animal food snacks.
It looks like a grub.
Am I
so
like a
it's
leaf?
probably
trying to
a
do things to
herbivore.
kind of figure out what the rough idea of things you like.
Let's see.
No, only one way to
You like
I
a lot
have
of
some
flavor,
day-old
a little bit of
lettuce.
flavor.
Why do I have day-old lettuce?
I'm still getting a grasp
What
of
the
everything.
fuck?
That might work.
I've it's
I end up with weird
tasting
things
like
in my
this. I've
my
tasted things
necklace of
before,
holding.
Not like this.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
different aspect.
Try that.
Well,
I think it's because ever since I
Very
became the
satisfying.
Wicarium's official animal
Oh no, you can go first.
handler, I
I
dedicated a portion of my bag storage to
I need to talk to her in a few seconds.
animal handling
I was
foods.
gonna say, if anything,
I just look after Pokemon if they show up.
you can add a lot to them to either add a lot of flavor or just have a very mild thing.
Yeah, it's nibbling on it happily.
Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm also learning how to cook now because I now need to know how to
It's
do
actually
that.
kind of adorable.
Which
Potatoes are
I
very
can't do.
versatile.
the last couple
Yes,
days
it
because
is.
I don't have a kitchen anymore.
Well,
Did you bring it down?
here, do you
Oh,
want
no, worse. I drove my car
bag
into
of, of shredded lettuce?
Yeah, don't do that.
Which is really, you know, I don't fully remember. I remember
It's
hitting
my
a
own
button because
personal
I
thing, so
had
you
crashed
can
in
just
the
have
parking
it.
lot, and then next thing I
Consider
knew,
it
I
a
was
gift for the little bug.
Yeah,
And it just
and
got
my
bigger.
kitchen was
Appreciate it.
gone. And then I woke up in the hospital.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm
You
glad
should
I'm not
probably not
insane.
drive.
Yeah, I've learned that. I thought I would
We
be
fed
able to
the
drive
bug and it
fairly well. I
grew. Should
could
we be
remember, you know,
concerned?
all the driving training thing before,
Speed it, Paul.
but for some reason, I just
See if it grows
really
again.
didn't go well.
Probably start out small.
But what if
let
it grows
bite.
big and starts trying to eat
Work
us?
from there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we disintegrate it?
Definitely if you're getting used to
Should I
just
feed it
you know,
outside
the
for sort
new
of paranoia?
being like this, definitely if you were
Probably.
used to something before,
Might be.
We should
you'd
probably
be stuck
feed it
with
in
it
the
first
arena.
just to kind of get a hold of it again, just in case things are different.
Hey, Ader, you want to do a science experiment?
Oh, yeah?
I'll
What do
be
you want me to
right
do?
back in a minute.
Please.
I'm just gonna.
We're going to go feed the
Like,
bug and see if it gets bigger.
If you didn't want to go.
Because I'm pretty sure it just did.
What? No, I'm just.
Oh no.
You want to put it in a
Oh,
jar
we're both
first?
similarly insane.
Okay, then.
We were gonna go feed it out in the arena.
Okay,
Yeah.
go to a park.
Put it in a
I don't
jar
know.
first so it doesn't skitter off if it does grow.
Not my problem.
Like, I mean, how
I'm not
big
medical.
we're expecting, I don't know.
I can
But yeah, sure.
I don't know.
around it.
Oh, we'll go overview this.
I don't know. If Marge was here, I'd ask Marge if she'd want to come with.
Was it planning on running off to the library?
Oh yeah, she would be
Marge,
very
gotta go
excited
feed the bug?
to come with.
Around, I should just
All
go
right.
outside.
To the arena! Science!
I love
No.
I love science experiments.
Come on, we're up.
There's
Come
a
on.
thing
You're
outside
up
that
to
says
turn on.
not to touch, and there's two people apparently debating touching it.
Brum,
What?
brum,
To run around.
Come on.
Outside. To the
Come on.
big
I might leave.
field of grass.
We'll see.
Friends.
Okay, fine. I guess. I've been
I have
unsupervised.
to buffalo because to make you wake up, I swear I will.
I'm not gonna do anything, but.
Wait, okay, wait. Wait. Yeah.
I don't even have that much left, to be honest. Oh, wait 1 second.
Well, in this case then, I'm going home. I've had something else come up. I'm heading out.
Alright. See you later.
Okay. Alright.
Did you need something?
No.
You are coming home.
Thank you.
Come on. Three.
I was about to be the only one here.
Continue existence is lowering.
Mm.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck. Tired.
What's the news?
Fucking. Yeah. Projecting Athena like that really fucking takes it out of me.
Doing what?
Athena, the harpy that was with me.
Oh.
She's still currently within, well, the other realm. Can't really get out at the moment, so. I project her, because there's still part of me that's there. So we just use ourselves as a conduit. But it is exhausting. It's good to see it, though.
It's night tonight. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, just, messages.
No worries.
They're not all, they're just well marinated.
Over 400 is marinated.
Guys, I finished my drink. It was good? Strange, but good.
Okay. Yeah. Don't take all sodas based off of this. They all vary quite heavily.
Yes, different flavors, different things.
Yes, let the thoughts fester in your mind.
What about one of these choco fucks? What do you think will happen to them? Once they were to touch it, because they're like not all there, right?
You know,
Okay, it's ready for you.
I was hoping you'd be nice.
I could remove it without harming it if need be.
Might be. I mean... Please don't bite at me. No.
I just don't know what biome
You're not getting from my boots
I would need
anyway.
to bring it to.
What kind of biome did you find it in?
And nibbling. Yeah, you're not getting from my boots. It gives out. At least you know your limits. Okay, that's good. There's just part of me that wants to keep it.
Do you think you can train it not to eat things?
Potentially, maybe. I admit I'm an artillerist, not an animal keeper. I just think bugs are neat.
Bugs are neat.
On the other hand, that guy shouldn't be here. Hey, buddy. He's tapping the ground. Hey. We think you can be friendly. Oh. You are kinda cute. Yes, you are. you should go with your coworker's plan and get a jar.
It tries to bite out your shoe again.
I'll go grab a jar. I'll be back in just a second.
Wait.
She ate it.
I have one.
You
already.
Oh, even better.
Reaches into the pouch and just holds out a mason jar with a cap.
You just need to poke holes in the lid.
Thank you.
So it has air.
Okay, buddy. He's just gonna try and scoop him up from behind. Come
on. Managed to get in the jar.
And close that. Aren't you cute?
It headbutts the jar.
I already gave
The
them a jar.
kind monster hunter lady is going to determine if that is something that can be tamed. Over there.
That is very, very sweet. Okay.
I asked if she would.
Deeply
The bug
appreciate
is
it.
now in a jar. I'm assuming with air holes. It's that. That's the thing that's in the jar.
Oh, it's this funny looking grub thing. Its body is slightly transparent, has a bit of like fluids in it, stuff like that. It's definitely tameable if there's something that you can tell by that. But it's usually in like a group, like a colony or swarm, but it's alone.
Looks like a cave dweller. Those ones tend to be more transparent, like these. Usually when it comes to getting food and things like that, they usually tend to stay in colonies until they grow up large enough. Depending on what kind of grub this is, it could be one that cocoons itself and becomes a larger creature.
It ate the lettuce. But it also tried to bite their shoe, so
that just might be an aggression thing.
True.
Theoretically, most creatures can be tamed, especially if they're younger, like this. I wouldn't say this one is freshly born, but it still seems fairly young enough that if you attempted to maybe keep it in a terrarium of sorts and whatnot, might be able to domesticate it. But probably best bet is somewhere darker, given how its body seems to be.
Could probably get a shaded terrarium.
Down Orlando Soccer, I'm sure they sell them.
The Wicc is open tonight. Tomorrow, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Still standing at the weird thing.
No.
I'm contemplating.
Not my place. Weird.
I'm a spirit. I just became one from dying.
Oh, so kind of like undead in a way, I suppose.
Yeah. It's the gray zone of I'm a spirit, so technically I'm not dead. I'm not undead, but I was a spirit created from somebody that died. Or I am the soul of an individual that died became the spirit. So I am me. I'm not saying it's just a word what it is. And then there's the mortal kind of you can murder it. But with yourself, you have a physical body. You started with a physical body. When your body either when you achieve a certain number of kills, you'll be able to gain the access of this physical time, or when your body dies, you will become a spiritual system. In my case, our spiritual system is reversed. We started spirits before we started little balls, that sort of thing. And eventually we become more solid. And we require more mortal things. But we don't die. We started out in the
Figuring out what all this means for me and everything. My father has been very nondescript at times, which is annoying to work with. non-alcoholic version, but that's also like.
I prefer the non-alcoholic version. I prefer the non-alcoholic version, but I don't drink, so.
They make non-alcoholic whiskey.
Something about calling it Malleus poison seems like it would have various reactions.
Malleus is poison. Poison for Malleus. Malleus is poison.
My point
It does. Some people get really upset. One person was upset because it wasn't actually poison. Apparently Malleus himself thinks it's funny. It didn't insult him at all, so. Or at least so saith Jasmine.
I don't give a shit anymore.
Malleus is the councilman of the Market District in Saphira.
And a man of very infamous reputation.
I have personal beef
He's
with
an
him.
asshole, but so are all of the councilmen.
I haven't heard. I
sorry.
haven't objectively shit about the current councilman of Garden. All the others have reputations, he's just sort of there.
I'm
I
sure
have
that the
personal
Garden
beef with a
councilman
couple
has
of the
skeletons in
councilmen.
his problems. Or skeletons in his closet.
Yeah, no councilman is innocent. Even the ones I don't have beef with, I know are. Gelder is probably the one I have the best reputation with, and I still know that he definitely has skeletons in his closet, but he's good at hiding them and good at not, you know.
And he
hasn't
at least
become a
tries
problem
to
for
do
me yet.
better? Most of the time?
He hasn't earned my ire yet.
He hasn't earned most people's ire.
He's very good at not being my problem, and that usually gets bonus points.
Yes,
Kinda
it
like
is
how
open,
Nemesis
but you need
is
staff member
kind
to
of an
watch it.
asshole.
Responding to that.
Yeah, if you want to fight, staff member have to be present, but if you just go there and swing a sword around, that's fine.
Yeah,
if you're gonna be
that's fine.
blasting giant explosions, then let us know. Oh, you're just going there? Yeah, no. There's nothing
Yeah,
barring
that's
you. There's
chill.
no, like, yeah. The only place you can't really go
Nemesis
is
is-
staff room.
Nemesis is an asshole, but he is at least somewhat fair sometimes. And
I
he hasn't caused you
respect him as a
problems.
dad, and he also doesn't just like do mustache twirlingly evil things. Though I think he stepped down as councilman. I'm not 100% certain, but he's.
I don't know.
I would call him a fool.
He
after the Boulder
He
incident.
backed Nikki at one point, when Nikki was having to talk down someone who tried to shoot their own employee. So that's all I know about him.
It's the bar. Okay. So here.
What are you
Wait,
looking
why is
for?
everyone looking at?
Because you started talking.
Because you look confused, and we're literally staff here to help.
Well, I was looking to see where I go talk about magic items.
That would be
Bar,
here.
Counter. As long as we're here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
If somebody decides to spar, send them to get a staff member, please.
Would you like to help them, or would you want me to do it?
I'm gonna
I don't
withdraw
know.
my services so I don't overwhelm them.
Are you looking for a specific magic item, or?
I think you can now see why I was confused. So I was actually looking for two separate things. One is something that I don't really know much about. The other one is soul gems.
Soul gems. I do believe we have those. What's the other item?
Oh, so
We do sell soul gems, lesser, common, and greater.
There you go. I thought so. I wanted to double check.
I
happened to be on that page.
for the soul gems.
Do you have it pulled up right
Which
now?
ones? I do have it pulled up right now.
Awesome. You're
I just
stellar.
want to know what the general pricing of soul gems are.
You were being told it by the quiet one.
Oh, sorry.
5,000 for common and 10,000 for greater.
Credits or copper, depending on what you use.
Credits or copper.
Oh, okay. That's in copper. Okay.
A credit is the same equals 1 copper.
No, I figured as much. I thought you were talking in gold. Sorry, I come from a
We do
village that...
accept gold.
We do accept.
We do
Yeah,
accept gold, but
100 to 1, I believe.
100 gold.
I apologize.
Is
Having 3 people talk to me
100
at once is a little bit
1 gold is 100
overwhelming.
credits, yes.
Or not
Sorry, I was talking to them.
Here. I'm gonna help him since he has
Since
that
I
sheet
have
up.
the thing pulled up.
Yeah,
I got
since
it.
That way less cooks in the kitchen. And then
Okay,
you can just
so-
watch and see what you would do if someone came up in this situation.
Okay, so what was the price for petty lesser in common?
So it's
All of us want to help too much.
Petty? We don't have petty.
We get excited.
Lesser common and greater. So lesser is 2,500 copper. I would
You doing good?
divide that into
Yeah,
other
I'm good.
things.
Just chilling.
Would that be?
I got you.
No, 25.
Would it be 25 gold?
Do you guys have any scrying
Suppose
scrolls
you happen to do any sort
available?
of batch deals?
Any what?
No.
Scrying scrolls?
Let me double check what we have on hand.
I can ask.
Let's see.
Yeah, if you can.
I'll probably put that aside. Yeah, no problem.
And said
What do you need
scry.
the soul gem for? If it's alright to ask.
Well, what else would you use it for? Just, you're going hunting, might as well like
Gems we use to buy in bulk.
How many soul gems are you wanting?
I don't see any that involve
not really
scry. Oh
sure
wait,
at
no,
current
found one.
moments, based off the
Yeah.
pricing.
1,000.
I was mainly asking for a fellow villager of mine, and that they've been needing something to help power up the growth of their
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
home.
All
I
right,
guess.
let me go grab one.
It's like
Okay.
a mushroom thing that they're growing.
These can Okay, these can't hold human or sentient souls, just so you're aware.
I didn't expect them to hold human souls. You sell stuff like that here?
No.
No, we don't. That's why I'm
Here you go,
saying.
just so you know.
All right, yeah.
You shouldn't be able to use it until you leave. You won't be able to use it. It's
effects
effects in here.
that we hunt that you can also soul trap as well. But I was just kind of mainly seeing what sort of a pricing looks like.
I can help you over here if you need something.
Oh, I suppose I could ask for plain crown as well.
So the reason I think that we're done yammering in comms, Felly.
Dreamful energy? Alright, would you like it on ice?
that They're so expensive is because they're kind of
That will be
rare
5 credits.
items.
Let me grab that for you.
I see. I've never actually
They're listed,
purchased them,
yeah,
purchased
they're
them
listed
myself,
as
so
rare and very rare. So the more rare it is, the more expensive it'll be.
Alright, there you go.
I've never purchased them myself, so I didn't really know what the price was.
At least that's the price here.
Souls is usually expensive.
Anything else?
It also depends on the size of the soul. So lesser one can store lesser souls like rats or birds, and common can do like horses, bears, and larger creatures.
Yeah, I'm aware of what the sizes usually are for. Okay, so you guys don't do anything. Just to confirm, you don't do anything in worse batch or bulk, right?
Not as far as I can tell. I think that's something that we'd have to figure out.
Okay.
It just depends on.
It also would depend on how many you want and on what they're being used for.
Yeah, how much is needed, that I don't know. But for what's being used on, I wasn't aware it needs to be knowing that, but it's just basically just growing a mushroom house. I don't really
You
understand.
mean
much
like a
myself.
single giant mushroom?
Yeah, like apparently it's gonna be hollowed out or
Yes,
something.
that is 25
to
gold.
use at home.
I feel like that would use... There's probably a species of mushroom you'd probably have to get.
Well,
or
it's
like some
already
strong druid magics.
It's already been growing. I've bore witness to it. It's weird. But in any case, I guess I'll ask
I can
for
get you over
the other
here.
stuff that came here for. Actually, I remember the other thing. Do you have,
Would I be able to purchase
bleeding
a
crown
scroll of
mushrooms?
scribe?
I have one right here,
Gotcha.
Bree. No need.
Oh, okay. Yep, you got it.
Oh, both of you were getting to it.
They are 5 copper per bundle
I
of
would
5.
still like to purchase another just in case.
Sure thing. It'll be 1,000. I'll grab a second.
Ingredients we tend to sell in bundles or ounces.
Okay, that's thing I can afford. Is that something that
Well, now
let's
I'm
pick
going to
ourselves,
feel
or do
bad
you
because I
provide
was
it
also
once
going to
we pay for it?
purchase extras.
I believe we provide it once it's been paid for.
Never hurts to have more.
Okay.
There you go.
So then I'll be going.
Nothing wrong with
It'll be 1,000.
you have the expenditure for it, I suppose.
Move forward any payments. Do you have any sort of
Actually, March.
how do I say this?
I'm sorry to say
One
this
second.
after I
Any
just
sort
saw
of
you
like,
run into the back room, but I was
sensitive,
also going to
cloths
attempt
or,
to buy a scroll of scribe.
We have
Another square scroll?
cloths or clocks.
Okay.
Cloth.
Getting my
Cloth.
stuff.
Thank you.
We
I
have
guess that's
scroll parchment.
They never skip leg day, as they say.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, it's body.
Essentially, what I'm trying to look for is things that can absorb ambient mana, and we can simply just kind of like either trap it in there or just kind of squeeze it out,
Alright.
or
It'll be
something like that.
300,000. No, it's 1,000.
Oh,
There
yours.
you go.
Thank you.
You have to pay extra for inconveniencing her.
You know, third time's the charm.
Apparently.
Third time. If you purchase a third thing in a day, I charge you extra.
You can channel the
30,000% higher.
crystals into
Don't
Alright.
the mana into the
I'm gonna have to
crystals.
start getting here earlier so I can be first. As
They
long as
don't,
it's
but
not
you have to
third, it's
channel
fine.
it, channel the ambient mana into it. But it is doable. It is possible.
Mainly
Is there
something
anything
that
that's
just sort of
more
occurred to
along the lines
me.
of, like more automatic, taking it from the
How you doing?
Would there be books in the library about inscribing spells on black scrolls? So I don't know how to do that, but I would like to try.
There should be. There's a whole section on scrolls, if I remember correctly.
Usually gives
Okay,
him
I'll need to have a look because
it's almost
it's
mirroring his.
something that
It's kind
occurred
of
to
like
me
a
because
side
there's a few spells that are
and he's gonna dart his
very
eyes
useful,
over
but
the
I don't always have.
I'm just kind of wondering if there's anything that can help.
I don't always
just
have
like
the resources to do them otherwise.
Yeah, there should be a whole section on scrolls. If you can't find it, let me know.
Mana weave?
Okay, I'll go have a look. Thank you.
What'd you call it?
Mana weave.
Mana weave. Okay.
But that's just a general term for any mana.
Hello, Debria.
Hey. What can I do for you?
Sorry if I'm interrupting. If you're not in the mood for company today,
yes.
I can take a leave.
Hi. It's fine.
We do have flavor sticks, right?
How are you doing today?
Very decent. I want to ask the same, but I can guess tired is on your list.
Very. Very tired.
If you need rest, then
Thoughts are just too loud to allow me to rest right now. Too much going on.
I see.
That is very fair.
Have you both been holding up?
I've been coping.
Healthily, I hope.
Yes.
Out of a cave that we're
I've
pretty
been
sure
good.
problematic
Just been working on
we don't want to collect anything inside. We just
some
want to
shields for Heflin earlier today.
I think I mentioned something about that. I can't remember.
Don't force yourself to remember. Just making sure that everything's all good. The installation's going well, so I thought I'd just take a break and come here.
That is fair.
How has the Wicc been treating you today, then? Anything exciting or chaotic?
No. So, a little on the light side as soon as I got here. But I think it's picking up finally.
That's good. I know it's only open for about 30 more minutes.
Yeah. Usually pulls out a drone.
If you get tired, you can lean on me.
If I get tired, I am tired. There's no getting, I just am.
I mean, you know what I mean.
I don't think I do.
Put your head on the shoulder if you get sleepy.
Put your head on my
shoulder. Those two seem baby. Those two sing so well. But other than that, other than the installation, normal things for me.
I see. God.
What's that?
One moment.
Obviously, if there's more centralized magic, the magic in the air will target it around that more likely, and that will get you the mana crystals.
Okay. I rolled to see if she would fall asleep. I got a nat 20. She can't. She
If Aaron shows up, I'll give her back to him.
Don't worry, if Aaron shows up, I'll vouch for you. I saw what happened.
I'm doing this out of good intentions.
I know.
Isiah, her frame feels lighter than usual. She feels cold, and you can tell that she is very weary.
Isiah will use his fire magic to warm her, even though it might not do much, but she's that cold. You know, heated blanket.
It won't do much. Not really, unfortunately.
Well, I tried.
Out of character, does Ouija pick up anything with his passive soul sight?
Passive soul sight? Yep, you see that wisp that Aaron was talking about. Any other passive sights that you have?
Passive soul and magic sight.
Absolutely no mana. Single water drop of mana. and you see the wisp coming off her soul. You cannot tell where it goes.
Got you. I'm not surprised that Anne's not here, so there was something I was going to ask him about. Him or Julius, to be honest.
From what I heard, there was a meeting at the Wicc.
Yeah, I heard about that too. It's probably still there. We went home to blow off steam. Hopefully sparring the other day helped a little bit before he had to go there. However, he did kind of start going crazy for a bit while we were in the middle of that.
Sorry, went berserk.
Karen will be closing in about 30 minutes. Please make sure you have finalized any last-minute item requests, item purchases, or book rentals. This is last call for the bar. Thank you.
So other than that,
I'll make sure that send them towards you. Echo. Echo. Okay. Or you can have him text fire. I'll respond. She works at the Atlantis. Well, she's one of the owners at the Atlantis.
Luigi looks at the drone that he put up the float next to him.
Raspberry kind of colored hair.
Go look for the book that I put the information in for earlier. If you can't find it, then just return home. If you do find anything pertaining to the subject, scan the books, then head home.
Okay.
You got 30 minutes. Go.
She was worried about Adriana. So was I, for that matter. Rightfully so, I wasn't direct personally over her. However, there was a portion of time where there was a medical person that had to be by her side.
I can see the wisp that they were talking about when we were at Anne's house.
So
I was thinking of asking if we could bring one of them near a certain place so I could see if the wisp start turning towards who I was thinking they might be attached to.
Lily?
Well, I was gonna try and keep from saying her name in case any eyes were here that we weren't aware of.
Because this is usually.
Yeah, I know, but considering that the consort sent a letter with your and Anne's aliases in it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. My bad.
Oh, you're fine. I also probably could have just texted it to you so I wasn't saying it out loud. Hindsight. It's been a long day.
We both know who we're talking about?
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Well, I was going to see if the wisp were going towards her, since I had that idea if there's a possibility they were doing something similar to what they were doing to Belle. That being said, I also don't want to do that in case they're watching or have some way to follow us to her location.
For our village,
Okay.
I would have to talk to Anne and Julius about this to see what they think. And also if you have any thoughts, that too. I'm mostly saying the other two because it involves their wives.
I also had the same theory that this situation is connected to the both of them. It's connected to her.
Most likely. Because it's a very big coincidence, if it is one, that the goddess of life, who is connected to her, the goddess of death, that is her opposite and probably has some of the keys to harming her, are both feeling under the weather, and it's also connected to her student slash captive that escaped. That's a bit too many coincidences for me. Though I very well could be wrong. I would rather be sure rather than sorry.
I understand that. And honestly, I want to do everything I can to help everyone out here, but from what we talked about, everyone's got somewhat of a prize on their head, except me. I'm basically cannon fodder.
I mean, you never know, you're also connected to them. You don't have the powers of Dahlia and Julius, however, you're also close to Lily. I don't think that they would try and kill you outright. Me, on the other hand, they have no need for, so they'll definitely make an attempt, should anything happen.
They try to get to anybody I know. I'll make sure that they don't leave alive. His eyes changed.
Yeah.
Eyes changed silver, and his hair changed like to a grayish, silver grayish.
Got you. Yeah. And that is new. Someone's been getting a power-up while all this was going on, I see.
I've been having it, it's just I never really had a chance to use it until now. It's
That is fair.
A contingency plan if my technology doesn't hold up when the day of the fight comes.
Got you. Which, if I had to guess, probably the reason they were looking into magic tech a while back was probably to look for a way to counter you.
I got years of experience. They may have been lived longer than me, but who knows?
Oh, if they're just now starting to really look into it, I'm sure you have them beat.
Then yeah, they'll have to get lucky. Each of you would notice anytime Isaiah's eyes dart towards Bree, his eyes change to her color. Change to her color.
You'll take note for now.
You're fine. I got you.
You're safe and among friends. No harm is going to come to you here.
Especially after
Someone can try to come for either of you while I'm here. My fight with Anne got cut short, so I could use something to move around.
Sometimes I love and hate my species.
Yeah? No saying, to be honest.
I am seen as weak, but I can also be terrifyingly strong if I find a way to kill your ass. Sorry.
I don't think you're weak in the first place, to be honest. Yeah, you may be human. The amount of things that you're able to do without an extended lifespan, and what you can do once you set your focus to something. Yeah, no, I don't think you're weak by any means. Even if you don't have the firepower to outgun certain things, or maybe you don't have the long life to gain everything that they have.
Morning, sunshine.
You still have your own strengths and experience. Hello, Bree. Good morning.
Sorry, were you saying something before I...
Oh, you're fine.
No, you're perfectly fine. We've just been sitting here chatting while you took your nap. No need to apologize.
Well, I mean, I could. Okay. Understand. Work on something if you wish.
It's just usually waste products don't
Okay.
contain the same things that they need for fuel products.
I kind of figured it'd be kind of inefficient.
They'd have to convert it into
completely.
energy and then convert it into the item they need.
Thank you, Luigi.
Not cheap.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Those kinds of items are not as cheap.
Sorry.
You're all good.
We're kind of looking for.
You just need some rest.
Kind of reduce our whole
Yeah.
things down for firewood, and we're trying not to, attract the attention of bandits. If you see someone,
Yes.
Let's back home with the data outside. I don't...
Okay. Do you want to go by the fire for a bit, and then you can make your decision if you want to leave?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
He offers his hand.
Well, ma'am, do you have the energy
She
to walk, or would
takes
you
it
like
to
to be
help.
carried?
Are you going to carry me like a pretty princess?
I would if Flux didn't take my arms, but I'm sure Isiah would have no problems carrying you out there.
Do I have permission?
Sure.
How about they open the door for you so your hands
Do you
It's very funny,
go for a
but
good
it's
price?
not
'Cause,
mister.
over the past
Oh,
several years,
trust me,
all
I'll
this
keep
extra
my hands to
extra crystals out
myself.
in the world, especially the value of
Well,
it.
don't do that. You'll drop me.
after you too.
Turns the back to open the door.
I just think they're neat.
Ignore my special sibling. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I think we're both special. You know what Dad said.
The sunset is pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Jinx, one of you owes the other the soda.
Flux. Stop trying to take my...
I'll pay up.
There we go, thank you.
Bucks, fuck off. Alright, cool.
I'm carrying somebody right now. Please let me in.
Yeah, I don't want to get dropped like a hot potato.
Hot, yes. Potato, no.
Agreed. Thanks.
Try to sound gently. camera? Oh, it's down there, ain't it?
Yeah, there was a bit more quiet.
Where the hell is my camera?
Yeah. Do either of you know how Dahlia's doing?
Nope.
Her manner seemed to also be low the last time I saw her. Though I don't think she's as tired as you are.
Well, she's masking it. She's always been good at that. I am not. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, unfortunately.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, except I look like a zombie right now. Rawr.
I can say
What?
I could say something, but I don't know if that's pushing my boundaries right now.
Say it.
If there was ever a zombie that you had to get bit by.
Well, I like it to be you.
In another universe, I'm sure I'm a vampire. Or a zombie or some shit.
Well, this zombie never looked so pretty.
Oh, thanks. At least I have the fangs to match. I don't know what to talk about.
I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with just sitting and enjoying company, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Conversation will come as it does.
Fair.
Well, yeah.
Yes, a little bit of peace is nice on occasion. Especially when tomorrow is going to be the Wicc, if I'm able to make it there. They're going to be... most likely.
I don't know. I hardly go.
That's fair.
And I'm definitely not going to be going out much. I'm only here so I could have gotten the scrying scroll.
That's fair.
That's alright. At least we have 3, technically now.
Out of character, Ouija is putting out his senses for a win. Is he able to do that here?
I don't think so. I think the best you would get is like enhanced hearing and enhanced sight and shit. And that would not go nearly as far as your senses usually go.
Okay, never mind. Rain check on what he was gonna say. I'm looking at your card.
Sometimes it's fucking 9 mil, hopefully. I'd hope for
Maynard is organized. Yes, they are, but it's not nice to get shot by them.
I mean, it might be a better one than the others.
Well, yes, they have less chance of causing shrapnel to happen when it hits a bone. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's still a bullet.
Just laying on Isaiah's shoulder, drifting in and out.
You okay?
Do
Okay. Just making sure.
Just tired.
Oh no.
It's alright. If need be, the two of us can escort you back home. I might need to talk to Anne anyway.
Probably for the best.
Alright then. Isaiah, you up for a little side quest?
Sure.
Alright, the only escort mission I might be okay with.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wheelchair will be closing in 5 minutes. Please make sure you have finalized any last-minute animal quest purchases or book
I got a
rentals, and please start making your
16.
way to the center
She's
location
going to
of the
fall
airport.
asleep
Thank
again.
you.
I see him.
Looks like the miss
Yep.
is out.
Yep, I got her. Don't want her falling out of there.
Okay.
And he's just gonna turn her, grab the legs and turn her onto one of his legs so that way her head's in his chest. One leg, she's not in my lap, just one leg. Just one leg.
Well, about that, so when you do that, she subconsciously just cuddles into you, and now she is sitting in your lap.
Well, I feel like that's don't worry, I'll still vouch for you when we go to drop her off. Yes.
Thanks. more pain from me to her. Not anymore.
Well, considering we only have 2 minutes left now, do you want to get going and bring her back?
Yep.
Alright. You didn't see that?
See what?
Exactly.
Come on,
Yeah,
baby.
it wasn't
I got you.
It's fine.
Don't worry, we'll take you back to your Prince Charming.
Yes, let's bring Penelope back to her Odysseus.
Penelope.
Been 12 long years since I've seen my wife. Oh, I think the Flux is trying to take her from you. Get the fuck away. Shoot. Shoot. Anti-flux field. Shoot.
Let's go.
Primordial guard dog. I will bite you. Shankton. Being flux with a rusty knife or something. Give it tetanus, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, hold on.
I'm tired of it trying to pop a field of everyone. Lux, I swear to God. I swear to the ancients. Lux, I will touch you. Not in the way that you like.
I came back to that. Okay.
Let's let her go. Nice. See, that worked.
That's... Anyway, there's my card. Ah, crap, that's... I'm gonna have to clean myself. Mel might smell me. That is if she's still at the house. That is if she's still at the house. I'll call her later.
It'll be fine.
I can
I'll vouch for you with her too, though I don't think it's going to help much.
She's just snuggling into you like a giant teddy bear. She is very fucking tired.
You're going to need a long bath after this.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to explain myself to Bella and
Your
Vesper.
wife also a kitsune.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
If I don't explain myself, I am in the doghouse.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I'm helping a friend out. She just so happens to be a woman, and I didn't do anything. She just so happens to be a woman.
Very easy.
She just happens.
Someone passed out. Someone passed out, and I carried them home. Or I carried them somewhere. That's it. That's all you have to say. Do not dig yourself into a hole, Isiah, please.
Look, someone passed out at the Wicc Aquarium, and I had to pass them, and I just had to help them out. Then why did you smell like perfume? I went to Victoria's Secret.
The person that passed out was a woman. That's it. They passed out.
Okay, the person that passed out just so happened to be a woman. He's listening in.
She's not saying anything. She's just kind of mumbling, like she's having restless sleep. It's not like a nightmare. It's just restless.
You know something, Adrian? Keep this between us. This reminds me of my wedding day with her. I carried her down the aisle, and this brings back memories.
That is fair.
I'm
sure this entire situation is still tough on you.
It is. I want to do everything I can to help her, but
there's so much you can do.
yeah. My feelings for her haven't changed.
Nothing you can do but continuing to be there for her and seeing what happens.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
You have a staircase that you're going to have to personally rebuild brick by brick.
Technically,
it seems from the fact that.
Go ahead. Sorry. You first.
I was going to say you just seem to be doing a good job, considering she was comfortable enough with you for you to carry her outside and home.
Technically, it has been rebuilt, just not complete yet. Aaron's not too comfortable with me and her together again yet, so that's the part I need to get by.
Oh yeah. The staircase isn't just for her, it's also for him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think you've been doing well with that too. Considering he still calls on you and calls you his brother.
Who? Don't hit me.
Wrong one. I meant to
I see
unmute.
she's adopted Aaron's spontaneous butt hops.
Shut the fuck up.
There. Out of all the things for her to adopt, though, I don't think that's the one she should want. We're also 5 minutes past closing. We can talk and walk. I don't want Dylan to come out here and turn us into frogs or something.
So it has combined
Sorry.
them.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. I was saying that before one of the staff actually came out and just saw the two of us standing there. It was just like,
what you doing? Oh my god.
No, it's just us three and then those two over there.
okay.
It's fine. She's fine.
No, she's not. He's worried, but it's like...
Yes. What do you mean? She's perfectly fine. Obviously.
Wolf is not about to be happy. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
If you totally want to play Keto's long lost twin, you totally can. Since you know where you can get the model.
Which one is the first house?
You totally can.
Nah, I have plenty of fucking characters.
Because Keto doesn't know her family. So you could totally play a relative of hers.
My explanation for why Echo never has long sleeves is Echo, if you were to compare her dog bits to the way I explain this species is it's if you were to do a genetic test on her DNA somewhere out here in the metaverse, it would come up 1/3 unknown because that's just her species.
Wolf is booting back up, so I guess we're doing a scene. A follow-up scene.
I'll be honest, we didn't have to, but since he's already booting up, might as well.
Alright, cool. 3 desktopians and the only one with VR.
What you mean? I mean, I could go jump into VR. I've been fighting fucking Meta app all this time, which is why I was late. But also, I was just like, you know what? the Wicc is about to close. I need to go and get this fucking scroll for Aaron. I'm just gonna go in desktop. Fuck it.
Which I found very funny that all of us at the same time got the fucking scroll.
I've loosely lumped the Volpines with the canines because they're very
So
sort of. But yeah.
I'm gonna let you in ahead of time. Ouija's thing is he's not gonna put Nipsey back in the cage. Like I don't know if Nipsey was around when they were with the scrying scroll stuff. He feels so bad. I still out of character feel bad for Nipsey in the cage. But
speaking of which, do me a favor and roll a d20.
You put Nipsey in a cage?
Yes,
you were there
twice.
for it. The second time he was
The
in the
first
cage
time he
too,
was.
and he let her out.
Yeah, first time you were there, second time
no.
You were not there, but he did put Nipsey in a cage. Yes. Let
He
me know
was
what the roll is.
legitimately, it was 18.
18. Okay.
Which my bad luck, I guess, got used up when I was doing my rolls for the fucking drone looking for Ouija's books.
Genetically. So if you notice, it all can tie back to canine or feline.
Yeah, he put Nipsey in the cage. Twice.
Oh,
I'll fucking
God.
dare you.
And I wanted it to be things that were vaguely similar.
Look,
Especially because
the first time everything that was going on had him so fucking paranoid. He's already a paranoid character by default. But his paranoia was going extremely crazy back then. Especially with hearing about the stuff with Jinx and Violet and everything, and then he's able to clone people and replace them and all this other bullshit. He was like, I swear to the fucking ancients, if somebody's laid a finger on Nipsey. If this is an imposter, I'm about to get...
I'm about to get active.
He would have made them leave. If that Nipsey ended up being an imposter, he would have made Aaron and Palace and Isiah leave.
Well, it wasn't. That time.
It wasn't. That time.
That time.
I don't like the way you said that time.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
But yeah, Ouija was about to get... If somebody had taken Nipsey, especially so soon after the whole thing with Belle happened, I realized there's a better way for me to describe this. I was trying to describe it to you and Wolf yesterday, and I said it was similar to the war mentality. I mean, it's still kind of that, but it's also the better way to say it is the way that Amorose was originally described, minus the haughtiness, is probably the looks and the way we just gonna start acting.
That's it. That's the similarity. They're adorable. They are adorable.
During that, so
I just love red pandas. Subspecies. Same.
Yeah, just not great.
Feline, Volpine, and
not good.
I'm like, that is enough to
just very cold and calculated, I guess. And for a situation like that, especially if one of his friends got kidnapped and replaced, whoever's replacing that person, torture is not off the table for him getting information. So.
You're welcome.
I just had a random thought. It's like a werewolf, but instead of turning into like a half-beast thing, you turn into just a plain.
By the way, that's gonna get clipped.
Well, she has been.
Flux, I'm gonna.
What?
I hope it does.
Oh yeah, no, it already got clipped on my end. Flux, I'm gonna touch you.
Today, yeah.
Yeah. I know about it. I know about it. Me and you talked about it. The God form.
Oh yeah, we have. But I wanted
But yeah, he's been slipping in and out of that for a while now.
I mean,
today was one of the better days for his roles.
So like, let's say that
Yep, I will do the same.
one were to
I thought he was gonna send an invite, so I was like, I'll just request on him. Maybe that'll be better.
He might have just loaded in. So he's probably looking for
Well, I requested anyway. He can fucking deal with it. Suck my non-existent
Alright
dick.
then. Well, damn. Tell us how you really feel. No,
I already did.
that's gonna be what he's doing with the bisses when we finally get them back.
Except hers won't be non-existent.
Alright, I got mine.
Oh hey, look, an invite. Okay, see you there, bye!
Sorina Dora for destiny. And they say, hey, why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why?
So,
What up?
I'm gonna be AFK because my food's almost done, or my dad's food is almost done. So.
Alright. Go get your food or whatever it is, your Taco Tuesday. Shit, I should have got torchies. Oh well, I can get torchies tomorrow. And not just so fucking good. Or no margaritas. Next week. No, next week.
Alright. Where's our edgelord?
He's right here.
One second. Let me turn down world sounds. Are the videos I upload public for VR? No. Do I want copyright strikes on my channel? Also no.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay.
Volume BGM.
Oh, I don't
Video
hear
player.
any wild music. Okay. Oh! He's a pretzel.
He's getting his dad's food.
He's a pretzel.
He's getting his dad's food.
No,
He is a pretzel.
he's a pretzel. What do you mean?
Yeah, he is a pretzel.
This is very clearly pretzel behavior. Okay. I don't know how I got
The thing
this.
is, with the shape
Damn
he
it,
was
he
in,
moved.
he was actually twisty donut. Because he had the figure
damn it.
8 thing going on. And Evian Jackson. The 6th Jackson.
Damn it! Come over! You asshole!
What are you doing?
Oppose him beside you.
Oh. Oh, they're dying, apparently, is what the fuck they're doing.
Your crumpled body.
Alright.
Okay,
I
I'm
probably
good.
will
No,
not-
I was just
I probably will
posing
not
beside your crumpled
stay
body like
in.
this.
I will probably not
Yeah, no, it's
stay in
probably gonna
past
be the
this scene.
scene. And then I'm
Oh,
going
it's
to
the
bed.
scene
I'm
that
tired.
I'm hopping
I wanted snuggles though, even if only briefly.
Oh, I mean, I can still lay in bed and desktop, so...
Well, I'm not gonna have. It's too hot to stay in VR too long. I just wanted snuggles, so I got in VR for the scene. So I can
Okay,
snuggle
that's
you.
fair.
Bro.
Alright, well,
Well, you'll
I'm going to have to wait.
That's gonna be the handoff.
Your wife is being carried by her ex that you don't want her
And
to
you
be
said
with.
Ouija texted them and let them know they were on the way.
Yeah, he basically gave a rundown. Hey, Bree passed out at Carrium. We're bringing her home. Isaiah's carrying her, and yeah.
Gotcha. He said front
And I
doors
wanted to
open.
talk
Just
to you.
gotcha. He's gonna say front doors open. Bring her on in.
Note for everyone. I'll wait for him to come back.
Go ahead.
The basement where Lily is.
Yeah.
Those that have magic sight, passive magic sight, you will see a lot of mana. A lot of mana around there. If you go down,
feel in the air as anybody walks by.
As a walk by, no. Only if you go down.
Okay.
And I don't think you have been going down into the basement, so.
He's been going down like once a week. Oh, the last
I meant since the Iris scarf thing, where she went kablooey.
That was the last time he went down.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she knows about the scarf.
So Ouija would see the shit ton of mana coming out of the basement.
Yeah, it's kind of like leaking out.
Because it would fuck with the damn air particles.
Yeah, what it would feel like would be... It's not intense. Like, you don't have any, like, a reaction to it. You just, like, idly feel it. I don't want to make that clear.
Yeah. Just he would feel the difference.
Yeah, and what that difference would feel like is a mix of Debria's Berserk and Dahlia's Berserk. So a mix of wanting to run away out of fear and wanting to run away out of preservation. It's just enough to feel it. You don't have like the visceral reaction like you usually do. It's just, oh, that's a thing. And that's
another thing I guess Ouija's gonna bring up as he walks in there and goes to talk with Air.
What would it look like? What would the mana look like? Any affinity that's tied to it? Breeze, Dahlia's, so death and life, very prominent, and technically a bit of famine, because she's technically famine. Again, this is only for those that have magic sight and are looking at it, whether it be passive or active. If you do not have either... yes?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, if you do not have magic sight on, it just looks like a regular door that is open. It is open. If that's what's going to be your next question.
Okay.
Right now.
My question was going to be, if the door is open, would the mana come flooding out? And if so, how much and how strong?
It is not flooding out. It is stopping at the doorway.
Gotcha.
It's leaking out like a bit, like an inch or two out of the doorway, but it's not like flowing out or anything like that. It's stopping right at the doorway. Like an Elden Ring or whatever fucking door with the smoke.
I'm just making sure, because if it's going out too much or too potently, the barrier that might shift the barrier's alert status as an automatic failsafe. So.
No, and I don't think there's anything else unless you actually go down to the basement. So, we good?
Yep.
Okay, going back to Pasto.
Good to start.
Okay, I'm going back to Pasto.
Hang on, I'm gonna hit this because it's gonna fucking bug me. There.
Pens.
Portal.
Oh.
Alright, we're
Okay. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're here. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's get you to bed.
He said the front door is unlocked. So let me go open that for you too.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah. I forgot this is the walkway. I was about to go running through his grass.
In here.
Alright. Don't want you to hit your head, so I'm going in sideways.
I got the door.
Thanks.
Yep.
I'm taking her out to the bedroom.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the one on the right, the one with all the like lamps and stuff in it.
Gotcha.
Is this an in here talk or an out there talk?
All the lamps, he said.
That's concerning.
That's not too bad.
Lays her down gently and puts her head on the bed, on the pillow. And puts covers on her.
Okay.
And he will also take this ground scroll that she bought.
Okay.
Was that intentional or?
Well, partially intentional on my part.
Well, I know I asked you specifically to get one.
Well, yeah, but I got scared a lot. Not there. You now have 3 extra charges of trying to figure out where the hell they went. That, and if anything else funny is going on, or we think someone else might have been replaced, or
right here.
anything else. Thank you. If we think anyone else has been replaced or anything else is going on, we now have 2 extra scrolls to make sure that the person by our side is actually who they say they are.
Anyone
This way
else?
should. Well, we're not sure. We originally thought Nipsey had gotten taken, but that ended up not being the case. And we could talk about the fact that there's a possibility of Lucubus, or what we think is Lucubus, being sent our way, whether it be the story of escaping or was let go.
Fair.
So
I still have my
those to
suspicions about
double-check.
Nipsey, to be fair, but
So far, I haven't seen anything that suggests that she is not actually Nipsey, but I was also going to hold on to a scroll just in case. I guess I end up deciding to double check.
got
It
3
might be a
here.
meaningless endeavor. True.
I just don't like how she's been showing up every time something happens.
Yeah. Well, part of that I'm putting as restlessness on Nipsey's part, considering she does want to help, or she said she does, and there's not much for us to actually have her do.
I mean, fair.
Him is also scared her quite a bit, considering his whole personality shift. And to be honest, he hasn't been fully back to the way he was before all of this started in quite a while. Disease is still popping up at some points and things happening.
It could just be paranoia with everything going on.
Exactly.
It's just odd. I don't like how she started showing up and trying to see me when she hasn't in the past. Maybe once or twice, but now she's spamming to check on me.
To be honest, she's been showing up to watch us for a while. I've noticed her sitting in corners and stuff like that. I just haven't said much on it because usually it's during talks that don't really matter. But she's been checking up on you, she just hasn't been visible, which I'm guessing she was also trying to be invisible and watch over you and then leave again. Which is also partially why anything that you didn't want others hearing, I've been very I haven't been wanting to talk about these things in public as much recently.
Fair.
Because if I'm going to be the main one looking around to make sure invisible guests don't pop up. Well, that being said, I can start putting barriers around us when we're talking. I just can't do it at places like Wicc.
Yeah. I know Chip also, not that I want to drag him into it, I've already yoinked Yuki into this, even in the slightest bit. Chip also has a sound barrier that we can utilize if absolutely needed.
That's good to hear. Yeah, for the most
And
part,
he can pop it and fuck off. He doesn't mind giving us privacy if it comes to it, but...
Okay. Well, like I said, she's mostly just been checking on us during times that we haven't been talking about things too important. That being said, if it was something big or I knew you didn't want anyone hearing, I would let you know. That or I would shoo her away.
Yeah. That's fair.
Also part of the reason I brought you and Lady Yuki to where I did, because Nipsey has, even though it's limited, access to the only other place I would go, which is my library.
Speaking of, while it's on my mind, bouncing back and forth, sorry, just while it's on my mind, I asked Luke about the situation. He said yes.
Mm-hmm.
He knows a place. The only people that know about it are him and 3 others, and I know all 3 of them and trust all 3 of them. He has no problem doing it. I will fill him in fully if the time comes or shortly before the time comes. I have 2 other people I may ask. I don't want to, but if other options fail us, I have them on the table.
My backup plan is, for Lily specifically, if this ends up being a long-term or medium-term thing, I talked to Palace, and there are spots of the realm that the gods used to use that are still inhabitable or habitable to go and live in. So, working on that, I can set up barriers around that place, and the realm itself has its own defenses. That much they made sure to have there. So, it'll be a kind of double locked type thing. She'll still have places she can go there. Just, however, the whole realm itself is mostly abandoned. So, if she was looking to make friends, she's likely not going to find it there. But as far as having a place where she can actually move around, I think it'll work. Because like I said, I'm going to have to pick a spot to make sure it has everything needed for someone to live there comfortably, and then work on defenses, which I would ask Bree for help. But as we've all seen recently, not very likely.
Speaking of...
I sense it.
Give me a moment. My hair was in my eye, sorry.
Understandable and fine.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty. Good to see you.
Hello, dear.
Would you like to rate your Uber? Get you in a timely manner.
What do I recommend?
Noted. I'll have to try it out sometime.
I don't think there's like.
There's a goddess that approves of our. Hey, there's a goddess that approves of our work. We're gonna put that on the front page. We can argue this. Outside of what we just talked about, there's one other thing I want to ask. Is Dahlia here by chance?
No.
Oh, okay.
She looks like
wow.
She'd most likely be at home with Julius.
Yeah.
Well, when I was walking by your basement, I slightly felt a feeling similar to that thing that happened to her at your other house the other day. The same type of feeling, just muted by a lot. I also felt what I believe was the Bria's. When she was like that. The one time. Yeah, the entire air down there is off. Like, charged. I just wanted to let you know.
Check on that in a minute with you. When I showed her Iris's scarf the other night, once I got it from Alex, she wasn't okay. And she went berserk. She didn't do anything, but it kicked off. And it was a mix of Brie and Dahlia's before her own.
That makes sense from what I was feeling, so it likely is her. That is understandable, considering she's still been recovering pretty heavily. She still hasn't,
Yeah.
I got a 17. She falls asleep again. Third time of the charm, electric boogaloo. Whee!
Goddess rules, I can't
She's
move.
been super tired. I see. Also, Kai, out of character, is there any change in the direction of that wisp inside of Bria?
Yep. Going straight towards
Is
the
it
house.
pointing towards the base? Alright.
Damn. Yeah, Isiah?
Sorry, I just felt that magic. Also, this is what I've been.
Verified yourself?
Yeah, I verified for myself too.
Oh.
No, furrified. You're a furry.
Oh, the tail's still there.
Yeah, dog is in the tail.
And the ears, yeah.
And the ears.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
That's
just you've been bad influence on Isiah.
No, it's because of all the polymorph potions that he drank, turned
why
into
did
that
you say
beast kid.
fuck,
He
Ouija?
now...
While we're out of character,
What?
why did you say fuck when I said it's pointing towards the house? Were you saying fuck because it's not what you were expecting, or were you saying
No,
fuck
it's
because of
exactly
the
what it
result?
is.
I just want. Okay,
I'm saying
I just
fuck
wanted to
because
make
it's exactly
sure.
what he was expecting, and sometimes I don't like that he's right.
Alright, anyways. Oh, hey, look, a card. Hop.
Oh, so that's the full form.
Yeah.
That's
So-
shiny as fuck.
Yeah, I know. Silver Blaze, just in case my technology doesn't hold up when the fight comes.
That's fair.
Understandable.
And make sure you guys know it's me,
Also,
just in case you don't fucking try to attack me. So I'm just gonna sit here.
Also, by the way, and
Yeah.
Have you taken a look at debris with soul sight recently?
Yeah, I made a comment on it the other night about the wisp. The little trail coming off.
Well, I've been looking since I saw her at Wicc. At first, the trail was undistinguishable. Couldn't tell where it was going, but at the moment that trail is pointed directly at your house. And considering what I brought up to you yesterday...
Fuck me.
I can let Julius know that it is connected to her.
At the very least, it's connected to Lily. We don't know about the whole thing with the other two, but at the very least, it is connected to her.
There was a period of time, Isaiah, you remember, I think we were both actually there when it happened, where Dahlia and Debria didn't have their own soul. They had the shell of one, but they didn't have their own soul. Lily had both of theirs. Half of her soul was Dahlia, half was Bree. They still existed and were still their own beings, but they didn't have souls. I'm hoping that this isn't a regression.
I don't see... Oh well, out of character, Kai. Does Ouija see any degradation of soul or anything like that he can tell?
What's the date? Let me scroll back from the dice roll channel to see when things occurred. Give me a second.
I have a separate question that I'll bring up once you are done.
Yeah, considering he has soul sight, he knows what Bree's soul looks like normally, so if he sees differences outside of the wisp,
I'll ask you what I'll ask you once you answer his thing.
Okay, there it is. Not that you can tell.
I will roll, because I feel like you're gonna tell me to. The wisp that's coming off of her, does it look... It's not the right word, but I think you'll probably get what I'm going for. Does it look like it's... like a leakage trying to return to the source? Or being, like a tiny fragment being pulled or sucked?
No, think of the smoky eye effect that's on your one model. It looks like that.
Got you. Okay.
and that will bring up another question I was going to ask. Does it bear any at all resemblance to what he saw happening to Belle's soul, with like a connection trying to be formed or something like that?
Trying to remember what Belle's looks like.
Most of it was her own, and yet there's a sliver of iris there. If I remember.
The sliver of iris.
Yeah, trying to remember what it looked like while that was going on. Yeah.
She always has that sliver of iris.
Yeah,
so,
but
there was no
Kai's trying to think of. Kai's trying to think of what he's asking is how it looked when that situation was going on, where that connection was trying to be formed between the sliver of iris and the grave.
From what I remember, it kind of sounds like this on a smaller scale, slightly, because there was her soul as a whole, and then there was a part of her soul, which is the sliver of iris, that was kind of reaching out to something else and trying to tether itself to something Ouija didn't know where the opposite end was at the time. That we ended up finding out.
I think I know what you're talking about, and no, it does not look the same.
Okay.
Also, just for everyone's clarification out of character, she will always have that small sliver of iris on her soul. Always permanent.
Yeah, I figure Belle will always have it. We were just trying to make sure that when the whole connection thing from that sliver of Iris' soul to the grave was going on, that doesn't look similar to what's going on here.
Yeah.
No,
Like
it
it
does
was
not.
this, but on a smaller scale, where it was just part of her soul reaching out instead of like the whole thing with the fullness.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Sorry if y'all said anything out of character. Somebody was knocking on my door, so I took my headphones off after the explanation. Okay.
No, you're good. We should probably go down and see what's going on and ask Lily and talk to her.
We should, and we should also inform Julius so he can let Dahlia know, considering this involves him and his wife, and her specifically.
I'll let you do that, Isaiah, since you've got Julius on speed dial. I mean, I do too, but I've got my hands full and can't really get to my pockets.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, changes back to normal here.
She is having not a nightmare, but it's clearly restless sleep.
Yeah, it's almost like so tired that you can't get comfortable kind of restless sleep.
No, she's asleep, but it's
No, I know
like...
she's asleep.
Okay, then I guess, yeah.
You know when you're really, really tired and you just keep tossing and turning because you're so tired you just can't get comfortable?
Yeah.
I'm not crazy, right?
I mean, that doesn't sound like asleep to me.
I mean, I've been asleep
Well,
like
you
that and
kinda
people
go
are
in
telling me
and
I've been
out sleep.
tossing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've hit a heckin' honk shoe and kept
sure.
tossing and turning because I was so tired.
Yeah, I've woken up with half of my body off my bed and me hanging upside down, so...
What are you, Spider-Man?
Okay, then yes.
Yeah. Apparently.
Get ready your first chat. Alright, he's been informed.
Good to know.
I mean, we could
Before
bring
we go
Dahlia
down
over
to the
here and
basement.
see what happens, but I don't want to test fate in case there's some reaction that occurs with having both of them here.
Yeah. I will also say this. Which one of you was it that talked to Themis and brought up the fact that we don't know what'll happen if Russia is killed?
I don't think it was me. It might have been me.
It was either you, Isaiah, or Julius, because he informed me, talked to one of you about it.
If like a power vacuum sort of dynamic was brought up, that was me. Or
He
like
said it
what
was
would
more
happen
since she's the
to...
goddess of nature in his universe, or
Yeah.
Mother Nature in his universe.
That would be
He doesn't know
amazing.
what will happen if she dies.
That was you, okay.
Alright. So
Yeah,
I'd like
it's-
to keep this from Themis until I go to actually tell him. Oh, sorry. You
That's
go ahead and
fair.
explain that first.
I said that he just wanted a moment to talk to her, to say his piece, before she gets killed. I told her we don't know, because if we know how to kill her, because she is Mother Nature and he's technically Father Time. They're technically both on a higher scale than Bree, Julius, Dahlia, and Lily all together.
Yeah. Which I've told him honestly, he's more in name, or in at least I can think of one myth, at least Greek at the very least. He's more fucking primordial than I am in that regard, because he's actually the before.
True.
I'm before, but he's before. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
But sorry,
Yeah.
continue.
That's what I was like. The only person that would know how to kill her would be him.
Yeah, and I think at this point, he's giving all... He either has given or is about to be giving all the information that he either has or is comfortable with. But on another note, or piggybacking off of that, when he told me about that, I remembered that I think some of you and I believe Palace originally had the idea of trying to seal her. And Palace came to me on Themis's behalf because Themis wasn't sure if he even wanted her dead, to work on a seal to contain her somewhere.
I am still very skeptical of the idea and borderline against it, but...
Well, to be honest, I wasn't going to do it until you and Bree brought it up at that meeting we had at the house before it got reconstructed. And once again, reiterated the fact that we should have it.
Yeah, it's an option that we unfortunately can't ignore and need to keep open. As much as just eliminating her would be nice. In the event that we can't do that immediately, we have to have a way to contain her.
Well, originally Themis told me to not worry about it since it was partially on his behalf that the idea first got brought up. But once the rest of you kind of brought up your points, I decided, no matter how reluctantly, to start working on one. And this entire time I have been working on reconstructing something similar to the seal that I was in, just making it harder to get out of. That being said, if it is needed to be used, outside of the one document on how you can access this to either get her out to fully kill her, or if something the fuck we end up finding out she's being brainwashed, I don't know, I don't care. The one document on how to get her out will be left and secured with me and or Anne and some of you. The rest of it's going to get destroyed.
An idea just crossed my mind. It's far-fetched. It just sort of crossed my mind when you brought up re-engineering your seal. It seemed general ballpark, and it would take a lot of fucking studying, and I don't know how exactly it would work. My mother managed to summon Lithone, which was a massive feat in and of itself, turning mere myth into physical being, an account that had many different variations into one singular entity. What if there's a way to do the polar opposite? While yes, she would technically still exist, if we could destroy all traces, excess traces of her being, and keep her to only word, written down, erase our memories afterwards so that not even we remember her, leave that book to rot somewhere.
Maybe.
That's a huge task. I don't even know if it's possible.
I don't even know where to start for that. And then there's the whole thing of technically Bree's Pantheon isn't your Pantheon, and I don't know how that would affect their universe.
Yeah, me neither.
That is... I don't know.
It's not necessarily the idea in and of itself, but something else to potentially throw in any tidbit of what I just said as either an extra failsafe idea of what have you. Though I will say, I am not, once we have a way to isolate her, especially if it's her being to where nothing can extract her or revive her to any degree, I am perfectly fine with wiping my memory of everything involving her name. Because at least in my universe, and generally speaking, most gods gain power from people that know of their existence, even more so from them that worship them. So the less people that remember her, the better. Fewer people to even remember she exists to even try to recover her.
We're going to have to ask Themis if that's even how it works in their universe. If it does, that is a very good idea, assuming we're able to pull it off.
Yeah. We'd have to find everybody that even recalls her and wipe their memory of her, though. That would be hunting down every single person. Even if it doesn't erase her from existence or draw from her strength, if nobody knows about her, or very few people know about her, nobody's gonna know she exists to try to break her out. And if she's left powerless wherever she is...
Well, according to Themis, she's in the history books. The mortals in their universe know of her. There's stories told about her and her benevolence.
Oh. History has been destroyed and rewritten countless times.
Well, who better to end up doing that than the immortal who the history is written about? To go and form things in her own way or spin stories in her favor. She has more than enough time to go and do that.
True. But if we manage to get her isolated, then we can easily, as history itself in many different universes has proven, prove all of that to be a lie. A lie can very much be the truth, and vice versa. If enough people believe it and it's written down, people will take it as a fact.
A lie that everyone believes becomes a reality.
Exactly. People don't care about what happened before, people care about what is. What happened in the past doesn't really matter as much as what is written down that had happened.
Yeah.
Nobody's alive to counteract it.
It would be extremely difficult, maybe not impossible, but it would be difficult.
It would take a lot of time. A lot of hunting down, a lot of time and effort.
That's not something we can be able to do immediately after we put her away. That would be an extended effort. We have a solution for that. I feel like also a part of the problem is also going to be dealing with the other one. Him we can honestly just kill, I feel like. We also don't know what or who he is.
I could care less.
I care only
yes,
about
tactically,
the fact that if we figure out what he is.
Only thing I need to know about him is what he is and what he's capable of. Past that, I could care less who he is. He could be some fucking king from another kingdom or fucking god from another universe. I could care less.
Yeah, about the same here. I just need to know what he is to know what he's capable of. Honestly, I just need to know what he's capable of, for the most part. That's it. but that's the main thing. It's not as if it's hard to think of a contingency for someone that we know nothing about. And there's not much that I can think of to go and find a solution to this or find out who he is.
Our main
Know what he
hope
looks like now.
would be whenever we go to siege and recover Lucabus. Either one, as much as I hate to say it, shitty fucking idea, and I really hope it doesn't happen. He's there, we get to analyze him, and hopefully not find out firsthand experience, but still get to see him with our own eyes and see what he's capable of, whether it's with our sights, him doing something, and unfortunately if it comes to it, fighting him, or they're gone, God forbid, and some trace is left behind, or we find somebody left behind, some skeleton crew or small force left behind to buy them time to finish getting out, what have you, or just to distract us. We interrogate them and figure out everything we can from them.
I also feel like I don't know if Isiah is going with us for that or not, but even if he does not, if he can make some drones that are used for scanning the area, collecting samples, anything, even just recording the battle if he is there, maybe have Julius help with putting the site's camera back on them, then we can get his ability and his being in the full spectrum recorded. I'm talking put the lenses on soul sight, magic sight, true sight, whatever the hell we end up needing.
I can do
Just like the satellite.
I can do that.
But we have... Okay. I'm saying because apparently he knew about the satellite and your small drones that were there. We're there fighting him and keeping him distracted. We put enough drones in there. He can't get rid of all of them. He can't stop us from getting some information.
He also knew about the small drones that you had sent out since he was talking to one directly.
I kept my scent off of it, so he doesn't know it's me exactly. But
yeah, he knows it was us, so that's enough.
As long as we have enough that he can't destroy and we can record as much as we can off of him. The main point of this is going to be getting Lucabus out, yes, but every last little bit of information that we can gather from this is going to be important.
5 or 6 attackers and maybe even 5 to 6 camera crew. And then the one can go hunt down Lucabus and find their location.
Well, we're going to need a tracker for in case they're not there. Best case scenario, Lucabus is there and it's just some guards. Worst case, they're all not there. Medium, they're all there, including the fucking general, whatever the hell it is.
Booby trap, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I should say one of the worst case scenarios is not only him being there, but also her. Because that will be a fight that, I'll be honest, we're just not.
We're not ready for. If that's the case, we need to leave. As much as I don't want to, and it's going to be difficult. Tactically speaking and logically speaking, we need to leave if she shows up. The moment we even sense her presence, we need to skedaddle.
Yeah. If we can send one of Isiah's drones forward first to figure out exactly where Lucabus is. When we all get there, maybe during a skirmish, if she does end up being there before she arrives, to know where Lucas is. We have teleporters on our team. Grab a fucking oh shit crystal, get to Lucas, grab him, leave. Everyone else, even.
Teleporters can't be
immediately as soon as we know she's near.
We need to be prepared for the fact of, like, we went there the first time once we're in, we can't get out. We can't port out. Because if you remember when we were fighting Thresher, we couldn't. If we wanted to leave, it had to be the way we came in.
I will say this, if we hear Thresher's on her way, we can attempt to grab him and run. If she's already there, we're going to have to turn around and leave, because we just can't at the moment.
Another thing to keep in mind, and this is going to be a double-edged sword, depending on how we go about this, we need to keep our exit open. If not, we potentially can't open it, go in, close it behind us, reopen it when we're leaving. Depending on the circumstances, we won't have time to do all of that. But also on the flip side,
somebody sitting by the exit guarding evac.
On the downside of that, that gives them a chance to walk the fuck out.
That's also true.
Right where we came in, which would leave the other person on the other end of the whatever we used to go in vulnerable.
I could send Mira, she could hold her own, but to be the
Mira and Amorous to go and guard it. Just for them guarding the entrance or our exit.
What? Oh, that's an idea. Open the portal or whatever we use inside Mira's barrier. Her barrier's meant to contain people like Themis and Thresher. Mainly Themis, but slowly adapting her with knowledge and what we've seen and experienced. Open the barrier, or open the entryway inside her barrier. That way, if anything does come out, it's contained. If it's us coming out, close the portal, we have somewhere safe to rest, where nothing can get in from outside to fuck with us. We have a moment to catch our breath. If something comes out, it's contained.
And her and possibly Ambrose are there to get rid of it as it comes out of the barrier.
Yep, or depending who or what it is, subdue it. But either way,
two of them there, if we end up needing help, one can enter to go and give assistance.
Yep.
Most likely Ambrose, because Mira will have to keep the barrier up. But yeah.
The other flip side of doing it would be still have the barrier in play, but open the entryway right on the edge of the barrier. So the barrier acts as like a sort of doorway. You know, let's say we open a portal that's about as wide as the table and, you know, however tall.
I see.
We have the barrier act as a wall. If we're the ones coming out, drop the barrier for a split second, let us in. If it's something else trying to get out, they smack the barrier face first.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's ideas, nothing concrete, just ideas.
I know Mira's been
That's
itching
ideas that we can hold on to.
Yeah.
All I know is Mira's been itching for a fight.
Yeah, well.
Well, so has Amorous, especially since he found out that the guy looks like him. He's not happy about that.
Perfect, those two can fight each other. She gets more data on another god. For now, I'm going to take Bree upstairs and then we can check the basement.
Sounds good.
Her skin feels cold. Her illusion has completely dropped.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It's been a while, so I want to make sure it was synced.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Who?
I'll wait for him here while he does that.
He's going to take his sweater off and give it to her, like put it on top of her, and put her arms around it.
Well, what you do, she hugs it like you've seen me hug my cover.
Yeah.
Well, they're up there being cute. Luigi's here. I'm going pee real quick. I'll be right.
Shit, did I get my drink from downstairs? I might do that while you're peeing. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I got my drink from downstairs.
Okay, well while
Oh, yeah, I
y'all
did.
do
Never mind.
that, I'm gonna get in position as Lily. Wee.
Okay! Where's my sip? Cheers.
Cheers. Damn, nice.
Excuse me.
Notes for people when you go downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Hi. I'll let Oku know when he comes back. Pool table flipped over, probably broken.
At the pool table.
Books and all that are on the shelves, if any, on the ground.
Yeah.
Some are ripped. It's a mess downstairs.
Okay.
Oui.
Alright, well, now that I got those notes, I shall use the bathroom as well and make
You
it
laughing
quick.
at me? Oh. Okay.
That timing was impeccable. That was fucking funny.
Don't you be laughing at me.
Uh-huh. I keep forgetting that this is made by the same person that did, Iris's house. If I recall correctly.
R.I.P.
I know!
Poor Iris. It's okay. She's in a better place. She doesn't have to deal with this shit.
Iris is sitting there, everybody's sitting there, like, imagining Iris, you know, speaking to them. I miss you! I love you! Yes, I miss and love you, but I'm not fucking glad I'm gone. I'm glad I'm gone. I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Y'all sorry bastards still gotta deal with that shit.
The gods don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Nope, not that one. There we go. Is it that one?
Okay, I still got like half battery. Good.
The soul has re-entered the body.
Welcome back, as Axel went to do a ting. Just so you know, for you when people go downstairs, place is a fucking mess. Pool table's flipped, probably broken, books and shit scattered around, some are ripped. It's a mess.
Got you.
Yeah. Demons.
Trying to escape.
Yeah.
Ready when you guys are.
So
This Axel's
hopefully
AFK.
Aaron is Hopefully Aaron's holding up a little bit better.
Slightly. He didn't crash out at the meeting.
Yeah, that's why I said a little bit. Not a lot.
Yeah.
Better than I thought it would.
Yeah,
I was watching.
Alex was the one that crashed out, which was slightly surprising. Which Aaron's gonna vent to Naomi about later, FYI.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm guessing it's something
I
that
wanted.
she missed.
It's not really anything she missed, it's just like additional stuff.
Okay.
I'll be honest, during the part they were talking about Jack and threatening people, I was like, doesn't Karina literally threaten people with potions all the time?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
not only that, she actually follows through with the threats.
Yeah.
So, you have no room to talk.
Aaron brought that up to Chip. It was like, bro, she
Hi, how
smacked
are you?
people with potions before. Hi. So yeah, Alex and Olaf were thinking of quitting and still are.
Yeah. No, I thought Luke said that he managed to convince Alex not to.
Yes, and temporarily. At least bought time.
Damn, I like Alex. Don't let that man quit.
Same.
I like Alex.
Well, it's cause the hierarchy, which it's gonna get talked about. The appropriate parties are gonna talk about it. But
Yeah.
it's a matter of Luke kind of putting himself out there, and the general feel for it is Luke putting himself out there as commander of this. Well, yes, he is. When it comes to staff fix stuff, that has no correlation.
He's not. Yeah, that's not the same. The fact that he tries to put
Yeah.
himself on the same
Which
level
Naomi
of
did
Vic's
get a
operations
chance to
as
talk to
everybody
him
else.
Yeah, and
Like,
that's
you're
part
not
of
a
the
key
issue
part
with
of
people.
Vic's operations. You're like spec
Yeah.
ops. You're a separate thing that is connected right now. You're not. Vic said it's like Overwatch and Blackwatch. You're Blackwatch. You're a whole other thing.
That's the whole thing. Is like there's the confusion in. Hi, welcome back.
Keyboard watch,
There's the whole
keyboard.
like confusion of There's the whole like confusion, or like it needs to be cleared up and talked about. So, but yeah, I'm good to start when y'all are.
Are you good down there?
Now I am. Oh,
Cool.
hold on. Okay.
Oh.
Ready when y'all are.
All right. Let's go.
If you can see what I see.
Oh,
I don't want to. I can only imagine. Fuck.
As you get further and further down here, the air starts to feel heavier. For those that have magic sight passively right now, it is like a fog of mana. Most prominently, Death Affinity and Life Affinity.
So all that shit boiling at her feet, you just see that in the entire room.
Yep, pretty
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Lily.
Oh.
Stay back.
If you need to get upstairs to breathe, go ahead. I don't blame you.
I'm good.
Luigi pushes out his mana a little bit to this little area.
Luigi.
Sorry, I know I look a little different, but it's me. Actually, little is an understatement.
Hello there, little miss.
See? Fine on me.
The mana will start to slowly clear.
Sorry if I scared you. It's just a new farm that I acquired recently.
Looks creepy.
Didn't mean to startle you by bringing everybody down here.
Hi.
Hi. So, what color do you want the new couch to be?
Flux. What?
So what color do you want the new, couch to be?
Sorry.
It's okay, it was old, I needed to replace it anyways.
Out of character.
If anything, you're actually... oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Out of character, does Lily have the same thing as Bree, where she needs mana crystals in food to taste it? I remember and make sure we did something correctly.
Not that you know of.
She did say in front of him that she can't taste something before, and he figured that it might be similar to Bree's thing, so that's why I'm asking. Regardless, what he has is going to stay the same, but...
It's funny that you bring that up with what Aaron was gonna say in a minute.
Yeah.
Well, there's some tacos upstairs. Well, stuff to make tacos. I didn't make the tacos and just let them sit there, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
Star eyes, because apparently I don't have it. I could have sworn I did. Apparently not.
That's something to put on there.
I can go make some tacos for you if you want me to.
Yeah.
Alright.
Luigi takes out a pack of gummy bears and hands it over.
And
yeah.
Can't have some gummy bears before dinner.
I guess a few. Don't eat the whole bag, just a few.
I would not let that slide with Piro.
Oh my god, that's crazy. My hearing stopped working. Home. Also, I heard that. Are you trying to tell him how to Big Brother?
No. No, just...
Damn.
No, that's what he wants to do.
Plate of 5 tacos. He couldn't fit any more on there.
You guys want to sit down?
I mean, yeah, we can sit down. We can go upstairs and sit down if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coronas will be happy for the new nesting material.
Flying rat.
Coming, Isiah?
Yeah, I'm coming.
You want to sit in here or the kitchen?
There's more room out here and actual seats. What do you mean?
Okay.
What, floor gang in the kitchen? No.
No, not the kitchen, the dining room I'm at.
That is very different than the kitchen area.
Shush! Me. Do you want to sit here in the dining room? Y'all want
We're
tacos?
here now. Here or the dining room. This is the dining room. Sit down. Sit down.
Like
Sit down.
little miles away.
Get your damn tacos.
Holds with one hand.
Y'all want tacos?
Down.
Sure.
Sure.
Would you?
Sets the teddy bear on the
I
table.
love some tacos.
Y'all can chat while I'm doing that. How many do you want?
I'll take 3.
I'll take 3. The restaurant usual.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been working out, and I don't want to be out here looking like a giant big back.
Are you saying that I need to get more meat on my bones there, and you gave me 5? I get it that I'm small.
Your metabolism's high.
Not
Plus
that
3 is
high.
never enough tacos.
You
Getting
keep
3
up
so I
with
can
me
eat
when
more
we're
later.
eating. I don't want to hear it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do.
For those that are looking at her with magic sight, you will see that the mana that was going like rampant earlier has now considerably calmed down. Can Ouija see mana through walls? I forget. Or do they have to be like within a certain proximity?
You can see and sense mana through walls. It's only up to a certain distance, but inside this house, you can see the mana of whoever's walking around in here.
How many floors is this house?
Technically 3.
There's a basement, there's a main level.
Oh yeah,
and there's
basement.
upstairs.
Okay.
There's no
Okay.
attic.
So
we're smack dab in the center, essentially.
okay, where would Bree's room be from here?
One moment, let me orientate myself.
Okay.
Pretty much right above you.
Right above. Okay.
Where I am speaking from, if you can get a general direction from my voice, I am sitting right on the bed where Bree is laying.
You sound like you're right above Isiah.
So
Hold on.
He's right
Stay
behind-
right there.
He's behind me.
Stay right there.
Okay.
I turned on the mirror.
Okay. Hang on, can I face myself through
Oh.
the floor?
Yeah, but
so
you're-
I'm right
yeah,
above-
okay.
I'm right above the living room, but there's only a thin wall between me and you guys.
Ouija would be able to sense her from there, and if he goes to look at Isiah,
Yeah.
there's enough of the ceiling showing that he would see her.
Okay, I'm coming back down.
Okay. You will notice, it'll be like out of the corner of your eye, so you're not gonna be able to catch it exactly unless you look straight at the wall. Since
You'd be
where it
looking-
is.
You'd be looking right
Like,
about.
right at the page.
You'd be looking right about.
Well, that's what I was
here-ish.
saying. Whenever he goes to look at Isiah, because right now my
Yeah.
vision when I go to look at Zexel is him and then the wall and some of the ceiling in that direction. That I feel like he'd probably be able to see her. But if he's
You would
just
be
talking
able
to
to see
everyone at
her.
the table, if he's just looking this way, talking to everyone at the table, he wouldn't be able to see it, but he'd be able to sense it, like maybe out of the corner of his eye, like you said. If he looks at Isiah specifically, he'll be able to see over there.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is just because of how Bree is currently laying, you'll be when you look at Isiah, you'll see it at like the corner of your eye. You'll be able to sense it either way. All good. Bree's mana is not growing, but it's like filling back up. It's not gonna go all the way. but it's filling back up. It's a very, very
like,
slowly.
It's like when you're holding a staff in Elden Ring, you get your mana back. Very slow.
Yeah.
I don't know how slow it is, but sure.
It's a little. I imagine it's a little slower than that, but that general idea.
Yeah.
Okay, that
like
works.
you would notice that there was a little tick on how much that was there. But when he notices that, he will just be taking note for the moment.
She has put the teddy bear on the table and is eating. No, I only eat because you make me. So I can taste it.
No, but it's still satisfying. Damn.
Would you be satisfied with a burger you couldn't taste?
I mean, I'd feel normal and included.
You know, I realize there's some things that I eat that are out of texture.
Sorry, normal?
They don't really have taste.
What about this family is normal?
Okay,
that is a very valid point.
That is fair.
I'm sorry, no one at this table is normal, and that includes you, Isaiah. I'm sorry to say.
No.
You are our Batman.
But yeah, no,
it's crazy because that's very accurate. If you give him enough prep time, he could do so much.
Yeah, but don't see me walking around in that broody, in the suit being all broody and shit.
Yeah. So I guess he's Batman, but with the mentality of Nightman. Basically.
Y'all better behave or he's gonna come up with a contingency plan for y'all.
Who says I haven't already?
Feel like he already could have one for Aaron.
It's funny considering I was literally just talking about contingencies with Chip earlier.
Who?
The head of security at the Wicc where I work.
Oh, the brothel.
Yeah. Speaking of, slightly off topic, but y'all got any ideas for things you would want at the Wicc or things that you can think of for the Wicc to make money?
So,
I have
an idea.
Times are that bad now?
Oh?
I mean, just ideas. The tax for the inn for the whole year is 100,000 gold. We have the means of making that, but given the fact that the war and everything going on over there.
All right, it's time for
resources.
my thoughts. I'm gonna start ordering rooms. I see.
I mean, Naomi is also going to put a tip jar, so.
Here we go. We tell Zeus about the Wicc.
Oh my god, no. See, that would normally work if staff were actually fucking charging for their goddamn services. I'm gonna have to go around and tell people you stop giving your shit out for free. Quit spreading your legs for nothing.
Stop signing that.
A lot of them are just out there woo-hooing for fun.
What?
They're not even getting money.
Sorry, Lily. But somebody had brought up an entry fee and it got shot down, but it's mainly because that place is supposed to be a safe haven. If you're looking for a safe place to be, you know, away from persecution, away from the war, you know, somewhere that you are welcome, would you really want to pay an entry fee every time you come in?
No. I just saw coming.
Yeah, I was so flabbergasted by what you said. The flux yoinked me.
It kind of takes the point of, you know, it being an open arms safe haven away. Another idea that was brought up that we'll probably implement is since people fucking love sparring there, if you spar with a staff member, you pay. They set their price.
You know, that's what we do. That's what we do at my bar.
Yeah.
for next. Because she's always fighting over there, so we set up an arena inside the bar, and you have to pay 20 credits to go and fight her.
Fight it.
To get revenge for all the bullshit that she's been doing.
Another idea that was brought up that is kind of iffy, but is still on the table, just will require some finessing. Fighting monsters, capturing monsters in the area, containing them, bringing them out for people to fight if they want. They get to eliminate a problem for us. They get to, we contain a problem, they get to eliminate it, we get the materials, we get paid. They might get, some of the materials potentially. Depending on what material and what it is.
I think this can largely be set by marketing. Personally.
Yeah.
So hear me out. What you said, they
Yeah.
basically already have a gladiatorial arena in the back with the barrier. Fight monsters, put them in there for people to fight. The training thing with staff. Have a leaderboard or something. Almost like a competition to get patrons involved.
That's another thing that was kind of brought up.
Who's been able to beat staff? Like, have, I don't know, maybe staff rankings, and then people who are actually able to beat staff. You put a thing up there for this person was able to beat Chip X many fucking times, or something like that. Or maybe this person is undefeated and the price for you going to challenge them is higher for that, or you have to get through certain other staff to get to that person, and thus they have to pay to fight each staff member to
like
try
a ladder
and get
system.
to try and get the recognition of fighting whoever the head staff would be. Well, you. They would have to fight you and beat you.
Well, I mean, not necessarily me, but whoever's top of the leaderboard, but...
Whoever's top of the leaderboard. And then also, mascot. I suggest either Rozzy or Lady Yuki. Mostly Lady Yuki.
I think it's already...
Because,
I think Rozzy's already kind of the mascot.
That was nice. We need to start putting more things with Rozzy out there.
Yeah, no, to piggyback slightly off of your idea, same general ballpark, somebody brought up the occasional tournament.
You can also
kind of like how the Meat Rack has a tournament.
Maybe a gift
charge
shop.
admissions to 1, go and view the tournament, and 2, be a part of the tournament.
Yeah, and of course, winner get, top 3 people get, X amount out of the pool, and the VIX takes its cut.
X amount out of the pool, free drinks for a certain amount of time, and or whoever's okay with that out of VIC staff, you get 2 weeks of being able to take your pick out of a certain pool of staff members for activities.
That could
Like
be
you're on the
potentially a thing, whether that be
list for that.
sparring. Yeah, that could be whether it's sparring, staying the night, whatever. But yeah, no, I was just saying if y'all had any ideas for things that, either you would want or, be okay with people charging for, so.
You could also throw in maybe a gift shop and make Rozzy a marketable plushie or something.
Rozzy has a plushie. You have a few people at the VIX, like Karina, I guess, have her sell potions there as a cart, like that one merchant that pops up sometimes. And just the VIX takes a certain cut from the potions that she puts out there. That could work. Also, maybe set up more things for a merchant's license for people that come to the VIX, because a lot of them will offer their services to other patrons. So if you have a merchanting license where if you make coin off of things that you do at the VIX, selling things, selling your services, VIX gets a cut out of what you do.
Yeah, like a tax or
working
something.
As a almost, because it's working almost as a missions hub also alongside of both.
I'll have to bring some of those ideas up or elaborate on some of the ideas that were already given. But yeah.
I don't know. I don't go.
I mean, that's fair. You don't want to go.
Yeah, you really.
Big grabs teddy bear.
Yeah, that's about all the ideas I think I have for that.
Same here.
I don't know what to do to help you with, or help the Wiccs with maybe people ordering the staff for, you know, the actual activities that their establishment is supposed to be having.
I mean, I just need to go around and remind people to, you know, stop doing things for free. Chip specifically told me to, you know, kind of let people know before we open the gates, you know, hey, you know, we are this, you're supposed to be charging for it, you know. While you are setting your own prices, free is not a price.
At least charge a silver or something for it, like have some standards, I guess.
Right.
Or if you're going to do that, at least save it for after the, you know, after the place. Don't do it on company time. Do that in your free time.
But yeah, the meeting mostly went okay, for the most part. There's a lot of fucking stuff that got dropped.
I can imagine. You have to deal with Jack.
Oh, it wasn't even the drama. It wasn't even the drama that had my brain spinning. It was all the... I'm not even gonna go into it, but Luke dropped a whole fucking Google Docky on the island. I'm still trying to process a quarter of it. And then came the crash out from Alex and Olaf. Well, Olaf didn't crash out, but it was behind Alex.
Olaf?
Yeah, Olaf didn't really crash out, but he walked out too.
I was mostly saying Alex because he's loud. As
Yeah.
cool as he is,
Well, I
he
mean,
is very fucking loud.
He is.
I was mostly going to say Alex and then Jack, and then of course, you know, ram horns.
Yeah.
The one that can't help flashbang everyone.
No, one of the things that was brought up was, you know, a lot of this, I didn't know, you know, you were this, or I didn't know this was going on, or what you know, that whole general thing. Communication. You know, somebody was going on about, you know, communication should, you know, be more thorough, transparency, communication, and they were talking about that, and Alex kind of crashed, and I was like, well, maybe half of y'all should fucking be here more.
I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know how many people were there, but usually as far as staff goes, the Wiccs can be very light.
It was me, Yuki,
just
Chip,
hired
Olaf.
a bunch of people.
Yeah, it was me, Naomi, obviously, Adrian, Chip, Olaf, Yuki, Jack came in late, but he was there. Luke, Karina, Mia, Sophie, and I think that was Lunar.
Oh, Luna finally popped up. I've been wondering.
Yeah, Lunar
about
came.
That. I was gonna check
Yeah.
up on her, actually. Oh.
Oh wow! I thought you were leaving. I was gonna be sad. But yeah, no, most of the people that were there, people that are there fairly frequently, if not all the time. But it was kind of half and half, so I can see where he was directing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he and Olaf were thinking of quitting.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, which we... While I will not try to stop them, I can't stop them. I'm not close enough to them or anything to try to talk them out of it. I don't blame them, but I really, from a tactical and asset perspective, I really don't want to fucking lose them.
I don't see what arguments can be made against Alex other than being loud on occasion. For the most part, him and Asteroid Destroyer have been pleasant.
Oh, it's nothing about them. It's not them, like,
I
in
haven't
trouble.
seen- Okay.
They're just thinking of resigning. Because the, hierarchy, and the whole debacle about that.
I thought the hierarchy was pretty clear. You became head of staff.
Luke
I
overstepping.
believe?
Luke's whole thing.
Of fucking course it is.
Yeah, that whole thing on Luke's side of things, that's causing friction, enough friction apparently to warrant them thinking about resigning, which I think is an overreaction, but
It's weird because I'll be honest, Luke gets
I remember
is in
Luke.
so many situations.
Yeah.
It's the purple bat.
Yeah, he works at the Fix. Well, he doesn't work at, he works with. I should word that correctly. He is not an employee.
Can you tell him I
He
said
is correct.
hi?
Yeah.
Yay.
We were talking about you earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
I was thinking about seeing if he was cool with maybe you coming over at some point.
Oh.
Since he's got kids and a couple of chill people over there.
Where does he live?
He lives over, I think he's still...
Oh.
Oh.
So...
I haven't been there in a while.
I know. But he did say he'd be fine with it.
Just like a visit?
Depending how long you want to stay. If he doesn't kidnap you. If he doesn't take you for himself.
Adoption.
Yeah, adoption.
I don't know him. I don't know him that well.
I'm joking. I'm joking. But it might be for a bit, potentially, while I'm redoing the downstairs.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. We'll see, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I think you'd like his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, she likes to give out a lot of snacks.
She's kind of a snackaholic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't think
head
carries
back
more snacks.
downstairs.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Night.
Good night. I'll probably poke my head in later, say goodnight before I go to bed.
Okay. Night.
Good night.
Good night, little miss.
Night. You just see him mouth the word, fuck.
She closes the door.
Two of you would feel a small rush of air in the room and a small wavering effect of the air near the entrance right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I made it where no one can hear, so speak your mind, I guess.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not entirely off the table, but fuck.
You would have to be very careful with what you did or what you said about her going over there. And I don't know if bringing her to my realm will work as far as keeping her calm goes. I don't know if we can come up with an excuse for that.
The reason Arconia is such a sore topic is because Iris went over there all the time to see Luke and to help out at the guild before it got destroyed.
Fuck. If not Luke, we can maybe still say that her staying in where I set up is kind of a temporary measure while you're reworking the downstairs, and maybe playdate with wings and here a question mark, if Isaiah is okay with that.
Sure.
Maybe have Lenora there also while they're staying in that location. It can just be a thing of them hanging out instead of all this heavy shit weighing on them.
I was going to potentially ask Chip and or Yuki if they knew anywhere, since they are entirely disconnected. Not know them very well, but they're disconnected, so nothing would trace back to them, but that's...
Well, that
not going to be an
for
option.
having her stay with them.
I mean, given her reaction when, you know, she said that she doesn't know him well enough, and seeing what happened when she said that, I don't think Chip and Yuki are going to be a good idea. I trust them fully, especially Yuki, but it's more so a matter of they'd have to be introduced, and...
Does she know Shelby well enough?
Yes, but I feel like that might be potentially sore as well.
Yeah. I thought of that too, but I still thought I'd bring it up just in case.
It's not a bad idea, but given how close Shelby is to us, if she doesn't already potentially have a target on her back.
Well, that's part
If they know about Shelby, they would go after her for information because of how close she is to all of us.
Yeah, which is why I was bringing it up, because when all of this happens and we put her into hiding, it might be a good idea for those that we care for, that we don't want to possibly get snatched, to also end up going somewhere. They're gonna have to start changing routes for where they go on their regular basis, work or wherever, but still we might have to start doing that just in case.
On the plus side, I never know how the fuck I'm getting to work, so...
Yeah, well, yeah, there's that. They can't snatch you. You don't even know where you're going, so how are they supposed to know? For everyone else, though, Lily, my pages, Shelby, too, especially Pyrrha, and Belle, we should have them somewhere safe, just in case. I don't know if they know if Belle is Iris's reincarnation.
Best to keep that out of the...
That being said...
No.
Yeah. Best to keep that to ourselves while assuming yes.
Which is why I want to make sure she's somewhere where they can't get her. Space is a good spot for that. I can keep a watch on her for one, if someone tries to go for a ship, I can be there damn near instantly.
You could also blow up a
However-
star. Get her away, blow
True.
up a star.
That is very true. Oh, if they tried to get to her in space, there's no way. Yes?
Anytime you look at Isaiah now and see Bree out of the corner of your eye, the mana is going back down.
Ouija stops in the middle of his sentence and just sighs.
What's up?
What?
I think definitely Bree is connected to this thing with Lily. Isaiah, really quickly, before I continue, I need you to message Julius and ask him if Dahlia seemed to be getting better for a little while ago. And if anything has changed. As far as her, or at least look at her mana and see if it's dropping. And while he does that, I will be right back, because I hear a thing. I need to double check.
Aaron does not have any passive sights, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Julius, can you check your wife and see with the magic sight and see if her mana is going down?
When Julius goes to check Dahlia's magic, he finds that it is, for some reason, much higher than it was, but yes, it is starting to go down.
Okay, I'll wait until. I'll wait till Oka gets back then.
Okay. Would you guys feel anything? No, basement's all the way back there. You wouldn't see anything, because no passive sights except for Ouija, and he has his back turned. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any part of the basement goes under the dining room, does it?
Not anywhere that Lily would be.
Yeah, no, the only one that in the bedroom.
She just doesn't come back here often.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, because she did curl up back there once, so, because this is, I am now directly under the kitchen where I'm sitting.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's a Ouija tail. Wee.
I didn't even see that.
What? What about my tail? Huh?
We were going down to the basement to see where exactly would be like in relation, because I was trying to map out in my head if you guys would sense or see anything, but no, you would. She's not in the place in the basement, and apparently the bedroom. Apparently the bedroom place is directly below you guys, and I was like, huh, I wonder why. It's almost like a Ouija tail is poking through the ceiling.
Alright.
Anyways, continue.
Okay, I got a reply from Julius. He said her mana is actually higher than usual, but it is going down.
Your theory's right. How,
When
why,
Lily was here and she
all
seemed
of
to
that.
calm down, I saw Bree's mana starting to replenish itself slowly. And
That's
she
your
went back
theory.
downstairs, I just saw it dropping again. So, if the same thing's happening to Dahlia,
I would say tell Themis, see if he has any ideas on what, how, why, contingencies, whatever have you. If he's in a mood to. If he's in a mood to talk about it normally, at least.
I will see if I can call him now. He's been training with Palace back to back recently. So, I think he should be in a headspace. Not a bad headspace, probably not a good headspace, but he's in a headspace that he can probably answer.
As long as he's in
We'll
his
answer.
headspace.
I'll answer that in a second. Had to do another roll. You will see out of the corner of your eye, Debria's mana will very slowly slow down dropping, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
it's dropping, but it's going at a slower
The
rate
rate
until
has
it
gone down.
yeah, until it stops dropping.
Luigi pauses with his thumb hanging over his phone. He's looking above Isiah right now. You can continue.
Okay. Well, you didn't send anything, so I can't continue. That's all you see.
Oh, okay. Huh. Breeze mana stopped dropping, by the way. It's slowed down to a standstill right now.
Is it because it can't drop anymore, or just stopped?
Kai, is he seeing more than a
Just
drop
stopped.
in there right now?
It's definitely more than a drop. I would say about, you know how you drink something and then it's just like that last little bit of liquid left. More than a drop,
Yeah.
but not like a whole bunch. That's what's left.
Gotcha.
That's what her mana is.
It just stopped. It's not as low as it was when I saw Edward carry him, but it's down in the dregs. It's not a lot by any means.
Got it.
I'm guessing possibly Lily calmed down a little bit. Alright. He just thumb taps the phone and his phone starts ringing. He hits the speaker button before it actually connects.
Themis answers and you hear a bunch of papers rustling. It's clear you are also on speaker. Give me 1 second. Hello? Sorry, I'm currently busy. I'm trying to organize things. What's up?
It's fine. We have had a development and I needed to ask your input on something. I'm here with Anne and Isiah right now. You're on speaker.
Oh, hello. I'm doing the task you assigned me, so apologies if you hear a bunch of papers.
That's fine.
Okay. Russell. What's the development I'm trying to... I'm buried.
So, at the last talk I had with Anne, we, I might have informed you, I might not have. I'll be honest, the last few days have been a blur. Bree and Dahlia have been feeling under the weather, and their mana has been dropping. I brought up the fact that there's a possibility that Thresher is trying to do something similar to what she did to Belle, and whatever dregs of a connection that Dahlia and Debria have with Lily, considering that's what she's looking for, is starting to flare up, and whatever she's doing is draining them of their mana. I just gotta look at Bree's soul while I'm at Anne's house. It is the tether or the wisp at the top of it that we didn't know where it was going. It's very obviously pointing towards Lily, and Bree's mana started to recharge earlier, but Lily got a little bit upsetty a little while ago, and Bree's mana started to drop again. I want to know if you had any thoughts on that. I'm pretty sure that they're connected to her again, both Bree and Dahlia.
What happened when Bree's mana was replenishing? What was going on with Lily?
She was starting to calm down, and showed Lily Iris's scarf recently. She had been Not in the best mindset when we went to go check on her not too long ago. We had just gotten her to calm down and talk to us and eat. And while she was calm, I noticed that Bree's mana started to replenish. By the end of the conversation, she seemed to be agitated again before she left, and Bree's mana started to drain again.
Any idea what could have calmed her down? Perhaps we can replicate it?
I mean, once Isiah was not in his, not combative in his appearance, the silver blaze or whatever he calls it, and she calmed down and went over to hug him. Once she saw that it was just us, she didn't know who he was initially, which had her even more on edge. But we went downstairs and her berserk was going off.
I think it's more she didn't recognize him, so she took an unknown person appearing as a threat than the form itself. Once Isiah showed that he was him and not a threat, and she knew that no one in that room was going to hurt her, then she calmed down a bit, I guess.
Okay, is Isiah near her now?
He's up here with us in the dining room.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, well there goes that theory.
She has been holding on to that teddy bear that Isiah said that he got for her for a very long time.
Does she still have it?
Yeah, she's been holding on to it constantly. She has not put it down since I've seen her, or any of the times that I've seen her.
Then perhaps, if she has it right now. Sorry, I've been doing paperwork all day. If she has it right now and Isiah's not near her, it might be a substitute. Though it might not be quite enough if you said that Bree's mana just stopped rather than, you know.
Replenishing.
Well, yeah.
Don't know why it's Isiah. Not going to question it.
If it's Isiah specifically, but either way, it's clearly tied to her mental state or her comfort, whatever's going on. Once she calmed down from her berserk is around the time that presumably Bree's mana and presumably Dahlia's also by a larger margin started replenishing.
Did Bree and Dahlia's mana start dropping around the time that you showed her the scarf? Or was it before then?
I mean, Bree was... I'm trying to think.
Apologies if this sounds accusatory, but I'm not sure how else to say it. Did you even check?
I mean, not really, no, to be honest.
So you might not know, which is fine. Okay, I just want to say that that's fine. You had bigger things on your plate.
I get what you're saying.
Okay.
When did you
I mean,
show
checking
us?
on...
How long?
See... Alex showed up to Vic's about 2 weeks ago?
Julius, message. Oh, Isiah, message Julius, please, and ask if when he noticed things happening with Dahlia.
I want to say 2 to 3 weeks.
When did you notice that Dahlia was having problems?
Julius noticed.
Okay.
Julius only noticed on the 16th. It was very, very recent.
He noticed very recently.
Gotcha. If Dahlia is there with him and she's willing, can she say when she felt her mana starting to drop, or when she noticed a problem?
Yeah, when she started feeling a decline.
If she's comfortable, Could you ask to see when she started feeling the decline? How long has it been?
Dahlia is getting too tired to respond. As her mana is drained to the point of what it is, she got hit with a wave of exhaustion and is currently probably either laying on the couch or the bed and drifting in and out of sleep like Debria was earlier.
She's going in and out of sleep, so we can't get it from her.
The question's not going anywhere.
Well,
Indeed.
Let's say that is what happened. We can
Ask
at
her
least
when you
put
get the
on the
chance.
table that there's a possibility that Lily's berserk is tied to their mana drainage at the moment.
I mean, it makes sense given that the berserk is a mixture of both of theirs, followed by her own.
If Isiah is comfortable with it, on your way out of Anne's establishment, I am assuming you're not going to stay the night. Poke your head down and say goodbye to Lily and see how she reacts and how Bree and Dahlia's mana reacts. It is a small experiment, and it will at least give us some answers.
And from there, we can start brainstorming.
And I do say that Isiah do it alone, just so that we can cut out in the event that it is you, Aaron, or you, Luigi. Or whatever
I'll
have you.
stand somewhere
Yeah.
upstairs where I can kind of see the direction I feel her mana coming from and still see Breeze to let you know what happens.
Okay.
Very well.
Check the soul as well at the same time if you can. Have one eye on magic, one on soul, and see if anything changes with that wisp.
Check.
Just don't push yourself, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Just keep an eye on your wife and
Unless
see
I
if
bring
anything
the other
changes.
site into it, I should be fine.
We're about to conduct a little
I don't
experiment.
see
I need to head home.
Sounds like you're heading now. Alright.
I'm getting tired
Just,
myself.
yeah,
so-
just text me what happens. I'm going to go back to research.
Will do. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Of course, buddy. Click.
When she puts his phone away.
Maybe this is due because me and Iris were close.
Let me see. Where is the thing?
Lily, can I come in? It's me.
Aaron.
I'm going upstairs. I'm in the bed.
Good night.
Night. Catch y'all later.
Yeah. And this one. Where is it? Kindness. Hey.
Aaron's still upstairs.
I'm letting you know. I don't know if it's person can hear me, but Aaron and Isaiah are being added to a new group chat named The Watchmen. And that's where we'll write down where he
What the fuck? We'll do that. We'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go downstairs so I can hear in case I need to say anything.
I'm gonna ignore whatever that was. Anyways.
It's just me.
Just so you know, Aaron is upstairs next to Bree with his soul sight on. Ouija is by the front door, facing where he can see Bree and Lily.
Alright, with his soul sight, he does see that wisp pointing down towards the basement. It's... let me look at the roll again that I did earlier. It's gotten a bit thicker.
Okay.
Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Okay.
As far as magic sight goes, you will see Bree's mana very, very slowly returning as soon as Lily's eyes. I don't know if you saw when I changed Lily's eyes red from to purple, but as soon as that happened,
it was right before she turned.
Yeah, as soon as that happened, Bree's mana very, very slowly returning.
Gotcha. He's going to text Ouija the bit about the soul.
Julius would do the same thing for Dahlia. She would. Like, you know, look at her with like the sights. By the way.
I don't know if I want to go back there.
I don't want you to go back there.
To Arconia?
So, I know it's gonna be a little scary, but do you want me to come with you?
Mm-mm. I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay. You know, it only has your best interest in mind.
Why is he trying to send me away?
In due time. Things are happening, and he just wants to make sure you're safe.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't apologize. You don't have to apologize for anything. This is not your fault.
You don't know that.
Shit, she's right. true, but we're doing our best. I want to make sure you're safe and happy. Aaron does, Luigi does, we all do. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not trying to...
But I don't want to lose more family in the process.
I know. I know. I know. There's so much I want to say to her, but I don't gotta be careful what I say. I know it's tough losing family. I guess if you don't know, I lost mine. Everybody. My mom, my dad, aunts, uncles, cousins, all in one night. It was tough for me to get over that. And a part of me still grieves. As long as
Does it ever get any easier?
No. Even as you age. This happened when I was 14 and now I'm 27. A father, I have a beautiful wife, a child, a daughter that loves me, a girlfriend. And I want to do everything I can to protect them. If it means laying down my life in the process.
Please. Please don't.
Not right now. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Promise.
Yes, I promise.
Okay. Should get back home to your kid, though.
I will. I'm here if you need me. I don't know if you have I don't know. Do you have a phone?
No.
Do you have a magic stone?
Yeah.
Okay, then that'll work. Here. He pulls out his magic stone.
Gently pulls hers out. It is small and kind of, I don't know, kind of gray.
Okay. There we go. Now you have a way to contact me when you, if you want to talk.
Okay.
I'll keep my line open.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. You take care of yourself, alright? Be good.
Okay.
Am I the connection?
And see.
Uchiha ass motherfucker!
What?
His backstory, he's like, his whole family got purged, but it wasn't by his hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, notes for you guys. The mana in Dahlia and Bree had slowly risen to like medium level, stays there. So the wisp is a bit thicker, not much. For you, it's leading straight to the basement. For Julius, it's going off to fuck all. You can't tell where it's going. There you go. And it will be like that for the rest of the night.
Aaron's going to text Ouija about the mana going back up, and then inform him about the soul to pass along to Themis.
I need to go to the
Before
bathroom. I'll be back.
Before he curls up in bed and fucking falls asleep with Bree.
Ouija just puts what he saw inside the group chat that he made with Aaron and Isaiah.
The Watchmen?
The Watchmen group chat.
Alright, now let me go and stream real quick.
Alright.
Alright.
Bye, chat!
Bye-bye.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna dip out. Isaiah's gonna be wondering, it's like, oh yeah. It's like, he's the connection? I'll see y'all later. The next stream. Probably play some games before. Way before X. Maybe not. We're gonna go send Annam some to the friendo Annam.